Heck yeah.
I gotta find mine. Mine are somewhere in this apartment.
So we'll go ahead, and my stream has started, so you guys know. We'll go ahead and introduce each other because we got some new players out of my normal set of group. So I'll start first. I go by Champ. Obviously, this is my Discord, and I started this game as we are usually just a D&D group, but we decided to touch on a different tabletop for a little bit. Let's mix things up. Let's try something new. We suggested a couple things. We ended up with Cyberpunk Red. 3 of my current players are players that I've had for a bit, both when it comes to Code and Bones, and then Ocelot's it's kind of new still, part of my group. I've actually only been playing D&D for consistently and like tabletops for like not that long, maybe 5 years. I haven't really been in it that long of a time, but when I hit it, I just tried everything. I was going around trying everything until I found it. And honestly, I've just been being the game master for literally the last 4.5 years, other than like the 1 or 2 games I get to be a player in. Other than that, you guys just call me Champ or Game Master, whatever makes you feel better. On that note, we'll flip over. We're gonna go in order of my text on there. So Joker, you want to go ahead and introduce yourself?
Sure. My online handle is Baron Greystone. You may see me around in the various forums. In this game, I'm playing Joker. He's an exec, or corpo, I hear it said a lot of times. I've been gaming for a long time, and running games as well as playing them, lots of different genres. I played the original Cyberpunk years ago, but I don't remember it. So it will be great to try the latest version.
All right, Orca.
Hi, I'm playing Orca, go by Hitmaster on most things. I've been playing D&D for about 6 years now, always been a GM, and saw Cyberpunk Red, like the idea, like Cyberpunk, the games. I played a bit of Cyberpunk 2020, and yeah, I'm one of the new ones, as you can probably tell.
All right. Ocelot.
Hi, I'm Ocelot. My name's Delaney. And this is my second tabletop game. My first full one that I completed was the last one that we did with Champ. But my fiance is the one who brought me into this, and he's been playing for years, and so I wanted to try to get into it. And so now this is right when I got familiar with D&D. Now we're doing something new. So.
All right. Code Monkey.
Hello. So, I do go by Pancakes, though you can call me Gus, Gustav, Gustavo, whatever you want. I honestly don't care. I've been playing consistently for about the same time frame that Champ has. I joined this group has it been 4 years at this point, Champ?
Yeah.
Only 3?
4.
Holy crap, it's been 4 years. Holy shit. But yeah, no, I originally started playing with 4E back in college. Delved a little bit into 3.5, and yeah, no, just wanted to start, spreading my wings and going into different tabletops, since I've only ever played D&D or Call of Cthulhu.
All right, Bones, you're up.
Hello. Internet handle would be bad, frankly, I guess. As I'm playing Bones, I'm kind of the de facto medic because no one else wanted to be the medic, and so.
That's not true. Just say.
I know. So yeah, I've been playing with this particular group for some time. I have other experience with other games. I've played like Warhammer 40k. I've played Vampire the Masquerade. I've played Call of Cthulhu. I play a lot of games. I don't exactly have a life, so it makes it very convenient. So I'm looking forward to playing this. I've never specifically played Cyberpunk before, but I'm aware of some of the expansions or some of the the lore of the arcologies. I have an idea of what an arcology is, that sort of thing.
Okay. It's a nice quick introduction. So let me give you a quick about the way I'm going to run my Night City. You don't have to worry about any orbital strikes, Joker. You'll be okay.
I'm wearing my tinfoil hat.
Yeah. This takes place, obviously, between the first version of Cyberpunk and the game, for you that are using those as references. The city is not in the best state right now. There was a data crash where basically the internet and everything else just took a hit. Or even sending an email now can cost you, 1,000 eddies just trying to get an email out to somebody. The only people that really have access to technology are corporations that have their own dishes and whatnot that can use their own technology and money to get the technology to do so. But that doesn't mean all is bad. The economy is on the up and up, but it's still in a really awkward place, where they're trying to police harder than they were before. Where the city was a lot more of a free-for-all before the data crash, where everything was accessible. Now that the police are a little more out, they're policing a little harder than normal. You're used to people walking around with guns and whatnot, and is no longer able to do so out in the open streets, etc. Almost everything else kind of exists, but are hard to find. So the only way to get any sort of weapons or anything that's not just crappy condition are through sources, fixers, to get anything valuable. You can go find a baseball bat, but if you're looking for that heavy pistol, you need to know somebody in the business, of excellent quality, or know a way to get one of your own. Everybody's kind of doing anything now to survive. So you got the here, let me pull up my map. That'll help you guys understand a little bit here. All right. So we'll start with the order. Obviously, the executive zone is just where a lot of the corporation people are living out, hanging out, and having a good time. Typically, it's pretty well guarded by their own security forces of the sort, as well as the local police kind of combined. You got the rebuilding zones. are places that are trying to become something again. They're a little beat up in certain places, but construction has started. You can see apartment buildings going up, shops are starting to open up. It's cheap real estate at the moment, and people are trying to buy in, make houses, apartments, make little buildings, whatever the case is. Combat zones is where a lot of your jobs will end up taking you. Combat zones are where they don't really have any control. It's usually either gangs, and it's just so much people of a free-for-all, where in a combat zone you might actually see somebody's walking around with a rocket launcher on their back. It's not really policed. They attempt to do so, but it's a bit of a free-for-all there. Hot zone is kind of just where everybody hangs out. It's the busiest part, in all forms of manner. There's no the reclaimed perimeter is basically no man land, where you'll see a lot of people hanging out, like where you'll see the nomads and stuff making their camps. It's part of Night City, but it's not touched at all. There's nothing there other than the other people trying to claim what is theirs or what they believe is theirs. Any questions?
Yeah, the colors, the two different shades for the colors, what's the significance?
Yeah. So the lighter green is something that's still in construction, but not as far along, where the darker green is further along. The lighter red is still a combat zone, but not as hot, where the darker red would be a lot more intense.
Got it.
So that's what the double colors mean. So like for the overpacked suburbs, which I completely missed, I think it's pretty self-explanatory, is where most people live.
Basically, I'm thinking like favelas and stuff like that.
Yeah, you'll find all the houses, all the townhouses, you'll find all the apartment buildings, anything that you can find. A lot of that is very old school looking and not up with technology as well. As you go deeper in, you'll find kind of old school houses, which would be normal houses for us, but for them, it's kind of old school houses.
Like houses basically without internet connection. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Yeah, a lot of them are still running on old pipe gas lines. Electricity are still, a lot of it's still very old school compared to the rest of the city. There are places outside of Night City where you'll be taken part of. Doesn't mean just because it's outside of Night City means it's unsafe by any means. It just means Night City claims to be its own country. They claim to be their own. They want their own economy and everything. That's why everything is the Euro buck. They refused to use the USD because the USD was crashing, and they decided to adapt the euro because the euro was stronger, and then it became a Euro buck, and that's why that is the current currency. Speaking of currency, people don't walk around with cash. That is not a thing. The way that currency is after the data crash is you get little chips, and you get like a virtual wallet. So let's say you're being paid. You get paid 500 Euro bucks. You're gonna get a little chip that has 500 Euro bucks on it. So either you can give that chip straight to somebody to pay him 500, or you can add it to your quote unquote virtual wallet. None of that is actually connected to any form of data because it's unsafe. Banking is not really a thing anymore. With the internet and software and everything being down, banks aren't either trusted or just too expensive to bank. So everything's on little chips. I'm not saying you can't walk around with 20 Euro bucks, but you're never going to see somebody walking around with any good amount of cash.
Actual physical money.
Yeah, you might. This guy's got 7 Euro bucks. Maybe that's maybe what you'll find in his back pocket.
Would they still have their money on them as so far as that they're keeping the chip on them, or do people usually just keep them in like safe places unless they desperately need to buy something?
So it depends. If let's say you meet somebody just got paid, it's probably on a chip on their person, right? Chips are protected to a certain degree, but you guys won't have a problem with that as long as you have Code Monkey with you. It doesn't require any checks or anything to check them, but there's quote unquote just like a minor protection layer on them. But what you'll find virtual wallets, like bigger chips that have an amount that you can like scan, and there's ways to get around it. Typically they're either face identity, finger touch, or they're just completely linked into your body. Some people have that. That's how most currencies are paid. So you'd be like, here's your chip for your payment. You can then put it in your wallet, your virtual wallet, and it just transfers the funds from that chip, emptying it, putting it into your virtual wallet.
Yeah. That's where electronic and security tech checks come in.
Yeah.
When you want to physically hack something.
Yeah.
So in that case...
Sorry. Go ahead.
All right, go ahead.
I was going to say, so where does the actual cash come from? There's not an ATM on the street, is there?
it's the cash obviously originated from something before the data crash. This was what the banks were giving out. So the banks didn't have any cash on them. So if you were like, hey, the banks are going out, I want my money. You know, I've got, 3,000 euro bucks in here. I want my money. They'd give you a chip. And everybody did that. So now it's just kind of digital currency. Think crypto.
Right.
Everything,
so the thing is, if I wanted to have, like the price of a meal in cash on me, where would I get the cash?
You can find a couple things on the street. Corporations will do it for a rate.
Got it.
But
yeah,
the place would take the virtual currency from your wallet. So basically what you do is link yourself to that and then pay the amount.
Right, but that can be traced. I mean, just like today. If you pay cash, you don't get.
Yeah, so cash is accessible, but you can't go get like 100 euro bucks. I mean, you can, but you'll have a hard time, right? You're gonna have to you might be able to. Some of you might have people you could get your money from, but it takes a little bit, and usually there's a rate. Oh, I want 100 euro bucks. Yeah, I'll be taking 130 euro bucks and give you 100 in cash, kind of scenario.
Extortion.
Yeah.
And by the way, there wouldn't be a way to trace it if you upload it to a chip, basically. Think of it like a USB.
Yeah, so that's a good point. So if you pay with a chip or your virtual,
true.
There's no internet, so there's no data. So as long as your wallet, you run it across, it pulls from it, they get it. There's no tracking. I mean, they could track you were there when they're there, but they wouldn't be able to oh, Joker just spent money at this restaurant. Let's go get him. We know where he's at. That's that won't happen.
Got it.
Yeah, because the only infrastructure that exists at this point is either individual lands or the citywide land.
Yes. So
I think it's something like Metro. It's called MAN or something that sorts like that.
Yeah. So for example, a corporation has its own internet and data flow inside of its own building. So they can. Yeah, so they can transfer from within, but it can't go out. And that's where, you would be able to plug in and be able to do what you need to do. But on that note, obviously there's always defensive mechanisms as well as probably their own net runner, whatever the case may be, in those. But yeah, so money is able to get, you could definitely get easier money if you know a good fixer, and people that sell goods might be able to give you a good, decent rate. Your guys' reputation, it's out there. You guys aren't, the most famous gang on the block, but you guys have accomplished a job, and word gets about. So when you guys took care of a problem as the truck that you were protected, maybe some guy on the street knows somebody, says, hey, you guys see that they took care of this with ease, and they're like, news comes to fixers, news comes to people that are interested in such work. Not all work is unlegit and legit. You're gonna get mixes of both. Maybe you have to go kill somebody. Maybe it's just protecting the the truck, for example, was not. But you're gonna get jobs both ways. I keep track of more of your reputation, but you can always buy a newspaper if you're really interested in the headlines for the day. That is still a thing, believe it or not. As well as the radio. So, and that note, a couple people in each of your zones. So obviously, the zone that you feel like you're respectively from. So you got your nomads, you got your net runners that would be inside the city. You got your executive that would be from would know the zone really well. Ocelot kind of knows more of the combat zones rather than anything else, where she gets a lot of her work. Bones just goes wherever he's called. Wherever we see. Yeah, that's. He gets called to fix somebody up. He goes. So you guys kind of decided that you guys all knew each other a little bit, either from maybe childhood or, you know, friends, and you just kind of met out, whatever the case may be. We'll let that kind of blend into a natural thing. Any other questions before we get into the gritty? Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna have so many, but like during combat.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, well,
Quickly, can I kill this person?
Yes.
This the cover. Oh, look at that. They don't have cover anymore.
So please, obviously, Ocelot, in questions of combat, there's a lot more than you can do than like, so like when you grapple somebody, you can choke them out, you can throw them, you can drag them, you can take his item, you know, and there's suppressive fire, auto fire, aim fire, single shot. It's all very simple when it gets down to it. It's not as complicated as you think it is. You're basically going to roll a DV, or you're going to, DV is their difficulty value, which means you're trying to meet that. Or if somebody has a high enough reflex, they can attempt to evade, but that's only if they have an 8 reflex or higher. If they don't have that, you're just going to roll a DV. And when you roll your weapon, you'll see that the DV increases based on how far you are and based on the gun. If you scroll up on the heavy pistol that Pancakes just rolled, you can see there's a range. 0 from 6, he's got a 13 DV, and he rolled a 17, which means he'd be able to hit up to 12 yards. So yeah, you know, with no problem, unless he's rolling with somebody with 8 or more reflex, and then they can attempt to evade instead of him rolling the DV, which would just be an evasion against his roll. So they would roll their D10 with evasion against his 17. It's not.
By the way, oh, God, sorry.
Go ahead. No, you got a question?
No, not question. I was just going to mention the range also has sensitive meters there, thankfully. So.
Yeah, slash meters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only know yards off the top of my head.
It's basically the same value.
Yeah.
Yeah, not far off.
Other than that, please feel free to ask questions. There's a lot of combat's very mainstream compared to especially you guys that have played the old Cyberpunks. They really tried to mainstream the combat part of the game while they kept the complexity elsewhere. They tried to mainstream the combat a tiny bit. It's super simple. Rate of fire is how many times you get to attack. So like a bat has a rate of fire 2, which means you take 2 swings with the bat. And there's no bonus action. There's just move and action. That's all there is. There's move and action.
And mind you, by the way, you can move, take a shot, move again, take a shot, move again, as long as you move within your movement.
But a lot of things will take an action. Like the only thing that's free is dropping. So if you want to, Orca's like, I'm gonna get to the car. He has to get in the car. That's one action. Starting the car, it would be his next action. And you know what I mean? So like doing something's always an action, usually. I mean, I could say something if I decide, but mechanically in the mind be like, hey, I want to get in the car. That's an action. Oh, I want to start the car. He has to wait till his next turn and then do the action to start the car. A lot of things. Go ahead.
Then I jump to the top of initiative and get to use the vehicle's movement from there.
Yep. You automatically jump to the top of the initiative. Other than that, it's that simple as like, you're like, I want to take cover. I want to shoot at this guy. I'll be like, either you're going to roll it, and I'll be like, either you're doing the DV or he's going to evade. Simple enough. You can do suppressive fire, which is then they're going to do a concentration check to see if they have to be forced into cover, which will be their action, by the way. So if somebody's running at you with a bat, let's say you got 5 guys running at you with bats and you do suppressive fire, you need at least 10 bullets, and they fail their checks, they all have to run and take cover. Like, they can't run at you. They actually have to take their turn to find cover.
Suppressive is a burst, right?
Yeah, it's 10 rounds. You need at least 10 rounds. Yep.
There's only auto fire or single shot, by the way. There's no burst anymore in this game.
Yeah, like I said, any aim shot is considered, or any shot that's not auto is 1 bullet. So, in any sense of...
One more thing, too. It's either full cover or no cover. There's no such thing as half cover or anything of sorts.
Nope.
Just like Yoda.
Yeah.
Do or do not, there's no trick.
Obviously, combat, there'll be a little learning curve, so don't worry about it. We're all learning. It's not that difficult, I promise. You know, and they're much quicker than what you're used to. D&D fights can drag. So basically, when you get hit, I'm gonna be like, oh, he rolled an 18, it hits you, they do 20 damage, you then take your armor, subtract it from the 20, and that's how much damage you take.
Okay.
So all armor does is subtract.
mind you, so I got a question when it comes to that portion because I don't recall seeing that in any of the information. It has stopping power rating, right? So if let's say the damage is 20 and my stopping power is 7, that reduces it to 13. But does that mean that afterwards the armor's like completely busted and doesn't work anymore?
No. Go ahead.
Down by 1. Your armor stopping power goes down by 1 each time you get hit.
Yep.
So say you start with 7, you get shot, you take 13 points of damage. Your armor stopping power now becomes 6.
And
then you get shot again. It goes down. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You can always fix it if you survive the gunfight, obviously, but yeah.
Duct tape.
Yep.
No,
when it comes to brawling, anybody can brawl. So don't feel when it comes to the brawling part, anybody can throw a punch. But brawling, it also considers armor. Brawling, if you go to punch somebody, if they have 7 armor and you hit for 8, it's only going to do 2 damage. I don't think brawling lowers armor either. I think it just helps negate damage.
Unless... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
No, but if you have martial arts or melee weapons, the armor is halved. So if they have 8 armor and you hit them with a bat, only 4 of that's actually going to be reduced. When it comes to martial arts and melee weapons, you only consider half the armor. Just a quick rundown on that. So when you get hit by a bat and I ask you what your armor is, you'll know. You could also evade. I think you can always evade melee weapons. I think it's always against your evasion, actually. I think melee weapons is always against your evasion.
Always.
Grappling is considered brawling versus brawling. It's the only time that will ever happen, by the way, in this game, is like the same set against the same set is grappling. You're gonna roll your brawl against their brawl, and defender wins ties. Obviously in like any other. So that's just a quick, if you want to grapple somebody, you can throw somebody, by the way, and it automatically takes damage based on your body, whatever your body's. So you can like grapple, give them a pile driver, and which we'll consider a throw, which will just be damage based on whatever your body score is. So if it's 8, it's 8, and it goes through armor. If you throw somebody, so the armor's irrelevant. If you grapple, then throw. Martial arts, depending on what you choose, you get moves. Just so you know, I can karate chop you in the neck. You don't know. There's karate. There's 5 or 4 sets that of skills of martial arts that you can choose from that give you moves.
You got like Aikido, you got like Judo, you got Taekwondo, you got
karate. Any other questions, Ocelot?
No.
Everything kind of makes sense a little bit as we're going through some of the basics.
It is, and then as you were talking, I was like looking at where it is on the sheet and everything. So okay, so getting more familiar.
So keep track of how much ammo is in your guns. You do have to reload. That is something that you would have to use an action to do. Slam it in once you have to reload. Pistol quality matters. Not pistol, but like your quality of a gun is already built in your sheet and gives you little bonuses depending on the quality, as well as ammo. There's also other ammo types. On that note, good thing that I'm bringing this up. So, in the rule book, it doesn't really describe if like poison grenades are a gas or like a needle, right? So I kind of like looked into it a little bit. Most people seem to think it's more of like for controlling. They wouldn't want the gas to just blow up and then get drifted into the city. So a lot of like they're needles. So like if you throws a gas grenade, it's just little needles going everywhere.
Huh. Okay.
This is the way I look at it. Obviously smoke grenades aren't needles. Don't worry about that. But I kind of like looked into it. There's really no details, because, if you're in the middle, because gas grenades are typically a military or police force weapon, so like they wouldn't want it to throw, 5 gas grenades in this building. The wind just takes it over to the next building. Now he's just freaking dying out in there. So in that sense, okay. Please keep in mind whenever you mention, like, let's say you guys are in the city, this is really important because this is just information to me. You need to tell me what you're packing and weapons. You'd be like, hey, I'm not bringing my sniper. I'm not bringing my rocket because it's not concealable. If you have a truck, if you're bringing a car, I'd be like, hey, I'm putting them in the trunk. Please be detailed so I know what you're looking like when you're on the streets. And when you want to check something, this is also just one of my rules. If you're like, hey, I want to check out this computer, tell me how you're doing it. Don't be like, I'm checking the computer. Are you looking at it? Are you typing into it? Are you plugging into it? There's so many options. Obviously, we'll skip under that, but that you guys understand that. Please be a little more descriptive on how you, don't be like, I look at that. All right, you're looking at it. I'm going to take it literal. You're going to be like, all right, you're staring at it. Okay, this is what you see. Sometimes you'll be asked to make a difficulty value check depending on like driving a car. But if you have everything has like a value that you auto succeed, depending on what it is. So if your land vehicles is 13, you can hop in, you can drive it, and I believe at like 12 or higher, you can do the difficulty like combat maneuvers without checks. That comes in a lot of skills. You know, certain value means you don't actually have to make a check. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll go in now. All right. Wish my playlist worked. I didn't have to keep changing the music. All right. So we're going to go ahead and take place as you guys have already accomplished your job together. It's starting to rain lightly today. It's not bad. It's 50 Fahrenheit, 10 Celsius outside. You guys have gotten a little bit of a better reputation. You guys have gotten each thing. So what I'm going to each of you do is you can roll once on your side job. So everybody has a downtime table, right? Based on your roll. And that's kind of how much money you're going to make in this downtime. So I have it in the journal as well.
Oh, you do? It's on the journal.
All right.
Yeah. Making a living. So everybody, I think, is it in there for each person's role? Yes. So it's a hustle. So whenever you have a week of downtime, or I say you guys have had a week between jobs, whatever the case is, you get to roll once on your hustle table. So it's a D6, and you get to decide based on what your rank ability is. Since you're still 1 to 4, you're going to get the first set. So everybody can roll a D6 and see how much they make on their side hustle.
Come on, no whammies. Hey!
All right, I got a bonus.
I find nothing.
Well, you got nothing?
I couldn't find any work or legit or otherwise this week.
Oh, man.
Yeah, no money.
I pulled off a hostile acquisition.
Oh, no.
I sabotaged a major system.
What about you, Ocelot? What did you do?
God, I got, where is it?
You got hired as a muscle.
Yeah, hired as a muscle.
They made €100
Yeah.
in your downtime.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, Bones, you didn't get any job?
No, mine is I patched up someone after a firefight.
MedTech always gets paid.
Except for apparently did some minor free clinic work.
Your zeros on a 4. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just sitting around doing nothing because I couldn't find any work.
As a C nomad, nobody had any work for you, huh?
Yeah. Couldn't even deliver pizzas.
The Deliverator.
All right. So now we're going to go ahead and do the tie-in. So a week and a half goes by. Joker, your phone, your agent starts going off. Says, hey, hold on, I got it for you. I got the exact text for you. All right. So you being in the corporation business, you hear a lot about thefts and anything that's going on with the corporations. You're alert. You want to make sure nothing happens to you, nothing happens to your company. It's something that just kind of comes with your field. So you get a little like pop-up on your agent saying, we are looking for a group to help protect some assets, and it's labeled from Biotechna.
Okay.
Which is another very big corporation.
Biotech, huh?
Yeah.
What's our relationship with them?
You don't. Your company and theirs. You don't really compete a lot, as their purpose is different than yours.
Good. All right.
They're more of like bringing in the natural habitats back and trying to do the little bit of stuff. Not that you don't ever clash heads, but it's not to a degree of, you know, you absolutely are trying to take each other out all the time. It's more of just like, you know, maybe land, you know, you're trying to take over. Oh, you want to buy this building? They want to buy this building. It's really like the biggest, you know, ordeal that you get crosses with them.
Okay. So, do I know anybody at Biotech?
You would be able to understand. You don't know anybody personally, but you definitely know who to contact if you were looking for information.
All right, let's do that. Is it so the ad, does it have a contact method that they prefer, or am I just going to try to worm my way into the organization to contact somebody?
No. You the same person that called you an agent, you're able to call them back, you know, kind of scenario, and be able to get a hold of somebody if you're looking.
Okay. It's not like Cyber Craigslist or something. It's
no.
directed to me. Okay.
Yeah. You don't hide what you've done for your company. Your company doesn't really hide what you've done so far. You know, you were hired out to protect the truck. There's nothing wrong with that.
Got it. All right. Well, give them a little buzz.
Okay. So what you get a quick information talking to, kind of going through their company, like, hey, you know, you messaged me, I got the job. You get a briefing from a professor, Jerry McKennell.
Okay.
You may not be aware, but in the last 3 months, 2 of our reference force have been hit by wood pirates. Whoever they are, they have cut down dozens of valuable trees and removed a dozen of burrows. At first, we thought it was the Green Fist, but it's looking more like somebody out there doesn't want us cutting into their business. No pun intended. These pirates have hit at night when the forests are unintended. Site RF-003 is the next logical location for a hit. Your job is simple. Go into the forest, set up an ambush. Find these pirates and find out who they're working for. Dead or alive, I don't really care. Biotech does not want to know what happens after you get the intelligence.
Sounds fair to me. Dead or alive, you don't care what happens to them. You want to know who's sending them, shall we say? Who they work for?
Exactly.
Right. Okay, and put an end to it.
Yep.
All right. What's the pay?
The pay will be 1,000 EB per person, 1,000 euro bucks per person.
Okay. Can I negotiate that?
You can attempt to if you wish.
There you go. All right. Pull my character up. Let's find those skills.
While you're looking, we will provide you access to security drones and room and board while there, as well as transport you there as well.
Oh, how far away is that site?
It's outside of Night City.
Aha.
It's in Northern California.
Ooh, foggy. All right, maybe it's in here? Social?
Yeah, you have something in there, right, about that?
There's trading, conversation, bribery. That doesn't sound right. How about technique?
You should have like business or something, right? There should be something in there like that.
Yeah, I just don't know where it is. Maybe education? Business. Maybe that's it. I'll just look and see if there's anything better. No, I guess business. All right. So I just click this, it'll go?
Yep, you click it, and I have a difficulty value in my mind, and oof, that's pretty good. So a bit of bargaining. How much you gonna ask for, though? I want to curious how far you're gonna try to reach this We'll have this conversation.
I'm gonna try to bump it up to 1,500 a piece.
The professor will then kind of like think about it and be like, you know, I don't have a lot of say in this, but you know what? I can reach out. I can make that happen.
All right.
But there's gonna be a but.
Okay, what's the but?
I don't need any damages to the trees. That's merchandise. So if a lot of damage happens to the trees, it's a cut of pay.
Fair enough. I can handle that. Don't worry, my people are accurate.
All right, that sounds good. I can reach out for that. It'll be 1,500 EB per person.
All right. We need the location and the time for the pickup, and I'll get the team assembled.
You get the team together. You tell me where you guys meet up. I'll send a helicopter to get you.
Fair enough. All right. Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise, I hope.
All right. Time to page the gang then. See if I can get them all together this afternoon.
All right, so you all have agents, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, is it not? Hopefully everybody has an agent.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so everybody, you all get a little page from Joker. What's it say?
Job lined up, out of town. Pack your bags. Pays well. Meet me 4 o'clock at Joe's Diner or whatever.
That's fine. Yeah, absolutely.
How can I make sure that this is actually a text from Joker? And not somebody that's impersonating Joker?
Could it be pegged with my IP address?
Yes.
I mean, it could be sense. I mean, if you really have believed that it's possible somebody has infiltrated Joker, but you've known Joker for a long time and he's pretty safe.
Well, at this point, we could have some kind of a crypto tag on the message that would verify.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure. No, yeah, I want to be 100% sure.
Yeah, not only do you have a tag on it, there could be a quote he throws in the end of the text message as well. It was with the tag, just to double verify,
Okay.
Bones stupidly just gets to the point. Pays well. Fucking, I'm in. Let's go. I need to get paid today.
Orca's just sitting there going, I know that's a code. Which one is it? Just like counting through. Oh. No. Oh. No. Right. Okay, yeah, that one.
That's not even a word.
Yeah. So I imagine Orca's just sitting on his bunk bed in his warehouse.
Yeah.
Just sitting there with this, because you found no work, right?
Yeah, I found no work. So I'm just like sitting on the docks, just staring at the sea.
Wonderful. Ocelot, what are you doing when you get this?
Oh, I just saw pay, and so I'm already going. Yeah. Oh yeah, same thing. Money drives.
Yeah.
I'm in my game.
When he says pays well, though, I'm hoping he actually means pays well, and I don't get just like 100 again, because that kind of sucks.
Yeah, you know that, like I said, again, you've known Joker. He's been a lot of your contact for a lot of your jobs. He's never let you guys down. He's never lied to you. If he says, "Hey, this only pays 500. This is low," he'll tell you.
You're in for the exposure.
Good. I'm excited for money.
I wasn't questioning the pay for Joker. I was questioning whether it was actually Joker.
I know. Yeah. So after everybody validates, Orca, what are you bringing out?
I'll probably take road bike, break down my sniper rifle, put it in a carry-all, stick that on the back of the bike. Pistol tucked in the back, and SMG probably in the carry-all as well.
Do you have an
load the bike
SMG
up.
or do you have a pop-up SMG?
I have just an SMG,
Okay.
which is concealable as well.
All right.
Yeah, just big guns in the bag, pistol, load the bike up,
As
and
long
just
as
get
you're
ready.
wearing your Neo trench coat that can cover a multitude of sins.
He's got a carry-all. He's good.
I've got the arms that are showing off the tattoos.
Oh, wow.
That's
Yeah, I have a body of 8.
Nice guns.
My guy's hench.
All right. Ocelot, what about you? What do you bring into this meeting at Joe's Diner?
Just realized I did not buy a carry-all. Shit. Okay.
Well, you can if you have the EB, you can buy one. A carry-all is not something you have to go, scavenge for. You can find some guy or some shop that has a carry-all.
Yeah, it's
literally
only
you can go around
20.
the corner and they'll have it.
Okay.
It's like 20 eddies.
That's it? Oh, yeah. Okay. So then I'll just get a
Yeah.
carry. We can fit that much in a carry-all, all the weapons?
So you can come body size if you really wanted it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Going from messenger to nearly a man-sized duffel bag.
Yeah, let's bring all the weapons.
All right, so you're gonna just
Okay.
carry this giant duffel bag with all your weapons in it.
Absolutely, yeah. So I'll bring my sniper rifle, my heavy pistol, my assault rifle, and then my little surprise attack guy. I'll keep that on me too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Surprise attack. All right. What about you, Code Monkey? What are you bringing?
I'm just bringing my heap of junk of the pistol. Literally, it's standard quality, but honestly, it's on its last limbs.
Concealable, right? You just have it underneath.
This is concealable. Yeah, this is concealable. That's a heavy pistol.
All right. Bones.
So this is a meetup to leave immediately, or is this just the meetup to hear what we're...
He really didn't give you. He's like, meet up Joe's Diner. Big job, big money.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I would just kind of dress up as if I'm going to work then, so I'll like strap the shield I have to my back, and I'll put like, I don't know, the gun or the two guns I have in the, basically when I fold my arms up into my coat, they're kind of holding on to the gun behind me.
Yeah, so because we all just got Bones has 4 arms. So he's got the 2 tucked in while holding the guns. Okay. You guys obviously are taking public transport, walking. Obviously, you guys don't have access to...
You're fucking driving.
I'm walking.
I'm riding my bike.
Well, I know you're riding your bike all the way there. Okay, Joker, you bringing anything?
Yeah, because if they all decide that they want to, hustle off and go to the helipad, or is that where we would have to have a helicopter land at a helipad?
So the way they work, they can just drop anywhere. So it's more of a hovercraft than it is a helicopter.
Okay. Well, just in case they're all ready to go, I'll just finish my cheesecake and be ready to go too. So I'll bring my my adventuring gear in a bag, and I'll just wear my regular clothes to the meet. So I've got my gun, I've got say 5 clips, and I've got my sword, as well as my toothbrush.
Yep, your business wear. I got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So the first one arrive. Well, obviously Joker will be the first one to arrive at the diner. As he was obviously, Orca will be the second one, obviously, to arrive to the diner, as he's got his bike. And yeah, so Orca, you walk into this diner. This is gonna be describe what your character exactly looks like to me.
All right, so Zorka walks in, kind of stands out in Night City, being a nomad who's not, well, a nomad in general kind of stands out, but you don't get many sea nomads walking around Night City. Weather-stained jacket, but with neon piping, kind of like, you get a sense that he likes some aspects of like Night City and that kind of all the flashiness, but also still kind of like showing off that he is not from Night City. Neon green hair, brown beard, goggles, kind of purplish dark blue tattoos all the way down his arms. Just walking in carrying a huge backpack. Just because I ain't leaving that on my bike, someone's going to nick it. As he walks in, you see his Joker, waves, and then you see him kind of pause for a split second and go, I don't need a toothbrush. And goes, like, slams it down. You hear the sounds of like the ammo, the guns rattling around. Like, a little bit muffled by the sounds of like his inflatable bed sleeping bag. And he has about 3 rolls of like neon green duct tape just attached to the outside of his bag, just in case anything breaks.
That's right.
He slides down and just kind of goes, just looks at the cheesecake. One of them as well, please.
It's really the best. It's really the best.
Does it actually have cheese in it?
Oh, I don't look too closely.
I've never had it before. What? It's a cake, but it has cheese. This makes no sense.
It's the color of cheese. That's probably why they call it that.
I thought it was just like you Americans, you have like spray on cheese. I thought that's what it'd be.
Oh, okay.
It's yellow, okay? It's kind of yellow. It's cakey. It's cakey, but it's yellow.
Cheese whiz. It's cheese.
Is it just a piece of cake with cheese whiz on top?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god!
Freaking
Okay, keep
food
going, I'm sorry.
abomination.
Yeah, when he
Where's the red
he goes, That tastes nothing like cheese. I like it. He just carries on eating it.
Yeah. So on that note, I'll give you a quick rundown that like actual like full bio like food is actually hard to get by. Like so when somebody says I have fish, I sell fish. Whether it's real fish or not, that's up to you. Most of the time it won't be, and you guys understand this. This isn't a secret. And so I have pork. It's artificial pork.
It's lab grown.
Yeah.
It's long pig.
Yeah, it's like lab grown. So, you know, when you walk up and say, do you have real steak? You're going to be paying an arm and a leg. You know, Bones has a couple to spare. But,
True.
you know, you pay really high money for like actual real food. Just as a fun little fact. All right, so as you sit down, you're enjoying the cheesecake with Joker. Joker, describe yourself.
Oh, he's got the mirror shade look, but hair is short. He tends to wear creams, pale tan, light gray clothes. Trench coat thrown over the back of the chair, and you already know that he's not afraid to mix it up and likes to carry a sword around with him. You don't see the sword, but
You guys know.
you already know.
Yep.
He had it. Yeah, he had it under the sun visor in the truck when we were guarding the delivery.
Yeah. All right. So the next one will arrive will be Ocelot. So describe yourself as you walk into this Joe's Diner.
Okay, so I am a tiny little East Asian woman. I've got big, long, blue, wild, crazy blue hair, and I dress in gang colors, so I'm gonna say I'm wearing mostly blue. Let's see. And so I walk in, I drag in my giant bag full of shit, and then I walk up, sit down with you guys, and I'm like, Ocelot, Joker, what are you eating?
Cheesecake.
You're Ocelot.
Have some cheesecake and I.
Like, how much time have you spent in the combat zone? Have you started? I'm Orca, you're Ocelot. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
He's like, this guy sits down and goes, cheesecake. It's not cheese. I thought.
I'm very lightheaded. I haven't eaten. It's not cheese. It's a cake.
Yeah.
I'll have one. I'll have one.
So this place you guys are arriving at is probably, I would imagine, a regular place, one of the places you guys are used to meeting up. So you can see the guy that runs the shop is just looking as you guys are dragging in your bags. He just like, nah, it's no one of those days. Okay.
Got that cigarette dangling out of the corner
Yep.
of his mouth.
Yep. He doesn't really care.
He's
I'm just
getting
imagining, I'm just imagining it, the booth with two massive like carry-alls like on the ends, full of weapons and stuff.
a lot of red vinyl, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time in Jersey diners, so I've got the look.
Yeah. So hands you another plate of cheesecake. He's like, he goes, you know what? Here's the two for the others.
Thank you.
When
Oh,
they
thank
arrive. All right, Code Monkey, you're in next. Describe yourself.
I'm next. Okay, so you said you were, half nomad, half, neon, right?
Yeah.
Nah, this is full on neon here at this point. I come in. I stick out I don't stick out like a sore thumb as much as you do, but it's still a sight for sore eyes. A little bit disheveled. Not exactly a person you would normally see going out either. No hair, mind you. No hair at all. Literally just thick nodes in the shape of a mohawk on top of your head. I don't wear any gang colors or anything of the sorts. I am from a Latin American background, so a little bit tanned. As soon as I come in, they're eating cheesecake, right?
Yes, yeah. Everybody's enjoying it, actually.
It's not too grainy.
Come on, put some meat on your bones. You're too skinny.
Why do we have to come here every single time? I hate this place.
You hate everywhere that isn't your room.
Yes, I know. but this place in particular.
I'll take you fishing one day. You'll love it.
What do you like about this food? I'll just go ahead and eat it. Whatever. It's fine. It's free. You're paying, right, Joker?
Yeah, it's on me.
Wait, Bones, you look different. Did you get a haircut?
Wait, no, not Bones.
Oh, not Bones. I'm getting everyone's names mixed up.
No, it's Code Monkey. It's Code Monkey.
Oh,
What do you mean I look different?
I look
Wait
blood
a minute.
sugar.
What are you talking about, Ocelot? What?
I'm just saying, you must have got a new haircut.
Orca's kind of just looking. It's like she's had too many concussions.
I was gonna say, are we sure that's her?
Oh, it's definitely me.
Pretty sure.
I said it so you wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
I mouthed it. Sure, that's her. Literally just pointing at her. Making it not too completely obvious, but yes. I'll go ahead and sit down and eat this crappy ass cheesecake.
Okay. Bones, you arrive with 4 arms and all. Describe your character as you go in.
So you see Bones like walk in. One of his hands is phone to his ears. He just no. I got the money. I'm on my way to get the money. You just gotta. I understand I stole the kibble, but I'm gonna pay for it. Oh hey, cheesecake. Hey, I don't have to pay for that, right?
Nah.
Dick. Okay. Yeah. So actually, fuck you. I'm not paying for the kibble, and he hangs up.
Well, a little bit over there on the financial trouble there.
Yeah. So a guy got shot 2 days ago, and I got $100, and now I have $100, and that was more money than I had before I had the $100.
As long as the organ jobbers don't catch up to you, you'll be fine.
Well, if I replace all of them, Joker, it won't be a problem.
No, then you just got the people come and repo them from you. Actually, that's better.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, okay?
All right, relax. Take a deep breath. It's gonna be all right. You like the country?
I mean, yes, as long as it isn't Northern California. I hate that place.
Oh.
Yeah, Northern California is a shithole.
Wait, what kind of... Are you talking about the boonies here?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fresh air, sunshine.
Are you kidding me?
We're going to NorCal?
Yeah.
Oh.
But you're
By the
gonna
ocean.
Oh, you just gotta promise one thing. Don't blow up too many trees. As long as you don't blow up too many trees, you get 15G. Sorry, not 15G. 15,
Eddies. 15 eddies.
15K.
15K?
No, wait, no, not 15K.
Oh, no.
No, sorry.
It was
Eddies.
1,500.
1500.
How do we call it?
Or we're
How do-
referring to Eurobucks, you can say eddies.
Yeah, eddies.
That's what we call it. 1,500 eddies.
So you guys up for this? Here's what we gotta do.
Uh-huh.
Some people have use for wood. I don't know why. You can't line your car with it, so what's the point? But, so they have to grow trees, and trees take a long time to grow before they can harvest them. And somebody is poaching trees. So our job is to find the tree poachers and put an end to it. Part of putting it into this particular raid will be finding out who they're working for, because the corp involved seems to think that one of their competitors is behind it all. So they got transportation for us, they got lodging for us, and you get the 1,500 eddies, as long as we don't blow up too many trees in taking care of this. So it looks like you guys are all packed and ready to go. Unless you've got any last minute arrangements to take care of, I can call for the chopper and we can be off to sunny NorCal.
Who gave us this
foggy.
job? Oh, I'm sorry. Who gave us this job, Booker?
Some folks over at Biotechnica.
Biotechnica?
I don't know if it had that many syllables or not.
I didn't know you had any contact with Biotechnica.
I didn't either, but apparently I do. They reached out.
Can I fit my bike on this transport? Or I'm going to have to drop it off and come back again.
I'm afraid we'll have to drop it off.
Can I at least fly the transport?
Fly the transport? You?
No, I want to fly it.
It belongs to Biotechna. I don't think they're gonna. They're gonna want their own man on that. They're a mistake, obviously, but nonetheless, you know how they get touchy about that sort of thing.
I'm not going to break it. Well, I might. A little bit.
It's an insurance thing. They have a policy. It doesn't allow non-company drivers.
I'll fix it. I've got duct tape.
It might leak in the rain after that, though.
You know you can't fix everything with duct tape, right?
Patched holes, fixed engines, gaskets, all with duct tape, all worked for a time.
For a time.
You can hold a belly wound in for a short amount of time too, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
I take a look at bones. Please don't tell me you do that.
I mean, you know, like sometimes I run out of gauze, man. Like, what do you want?
It's a short-term solution, but it works.
I put duct tape on a bullet hole once. Yeah, it
Bones,
checks out.
Bones, you really need an accountant. Like, that's coming from me. I don't trust anybody, and I'm telling you, you need an accountant. You're horrible.
You trust your guy? I mean, like, where else are you gonna get the smack?
We don't talk about that.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't say that.
I don't get you guys.
So loud.
You don't trust anybody. I've got a whole family on my back. Everybody helps out. This place is weird.
But we get along.
You're definitely not around for these parts. Thank you.
Yeah, no.
We get along. All right, you guys done? Here, finish your coffee and let's go.
Are you sure? Like, this is the only food I've had today, Joker. Like, I was actually planning on, I was finishing this. Orca, you gonna finish that?
I've been eyeing code monkeys.
Yeah, you know, you can have my half.
Awesome. Okay, want to do halfsies? Actually, no. It's gonna be 3/4. I'm gonna take the 3/4. Okay, is that okay?
You might as well do all of it then.
Hell yeah. Okay, fucking shows you.
We'll get donuts for the trip, okay? I'll get a bag of donuts. One of those greasy bags.
Yeah, the guy that runs this place, he finishes out, you know, puts out his cigarette just like on the counter. All right, there you go.
That's heat-proof Formica, there it is.
Yeah. You know, I wish this place would burn down. I get more money than I make on a daily basis.
But what would you do all day?
That's a good point.
I'm gonna keep that in mind, by the way. Thank you.
Insurance.
Noted.
Actually, yeah, Guy, do you have anyone on your policy? Like, you know, if on the unlikely event you could collect the money, like, do you have anyone that money could go to? Like, hypothetically, like, anyone? Can you think of anyone that the money could go to?
See how well we get along, Orca? See? This is a great place.
How crowded is this place, champ?
Just you guys.
Okay, thank God. So I was about to say, boats.
This place is like falling apart. So like even like the ceiling, like a little part, boom, hits the ground sometimes.
It kind of looks. Needs more duct tape.
I'll send you. I'll send you an SMS later.
Yeah. So you call in the helicopter?
Well, he's got to go get his chopper back home, right? So how far away are we from your chopper? From
No,
where
it's
you
alright.
park your chopper?
I'll ring one of the family, they'll come pick it up.
All right, there you go, yeah.
I think that's actually automated at this point. You can actually send your chopper
Yes,
to go
you
to your work.
Yeah, you can actually send your bike to go right back on its own.
Can I?
I wish they would have had that for me. I used to have a terrible time finding
All
places
right.
for my bike.
The family-owned
Yeah.
stuff has a way to find itself back.
I just kind of. How you do with the horse? You smack on the ass and go, "Oh, Betsy."
Yes.
All right. Call in the chopper.
All right,
Jason
so
Wagner.
about 45 minutes later, you guys see a VL11 corporate bus coming your way.
Surf's up.
And it starts hovering over the diner, and then it just kind of like goes to the side and starts sinking down, and just throws like a ramp, just comes out of it.
Excellent. All right. Get up there, salute the pilot, get ourselves secure, make sure all the baggage is stowed, seatbelts, safety first.
Yeah, you can tell the only person on this corporate bus is literally the pilot. Nobody else.
Nobody else is in there.
Nope.
No one's hiding.
So
Nobody's hiding.
as I go up, I will go sit in the co-pilot seat.
I'm gonna check. Can I check if the thing is bugged, by the way?
If it's what?
If it's bugged.
Yes.
What do I roll there for? It would be basic tech or electronics and security tech?
It'd be security. And Orca, the minute you try to step up, he's like, yeah, no, you go in the back. You sit in the. Nobody's allowed up here.
Passenger seat.
I don't fit in them.
Well, you could stand back there. I don't really give a fuck.
You can just contemplate pulling out the gun and shooting him and flying it himself. And then turns around and goes, "Nah, not worth it." Goes, sits down, takes up 2 seats, shoves the carry-on on one of them, and just kind of leans back and bored.
Getting comfy there.
I'll fly it.
Yeah, but I'm rolling the. Wait, why is it -6?
Because you're a natural one.
Yep.
Oh, I rolled a natural 1? Oh, damn. And it's an 8.
You don't have any real idea. Things just starts taking off.
Oh,
It's
so
about-
it re-rolls on a 1 or something?
You get a negative part. You have to roll another. It's like kind of like a disadvantage kind of thing.
Interesting.
All right, so you guys are gonna be brought to North Cal.
Not gonna say anything on the ride. Not without knowing if there's anything in here. Just
As we're flying along, Orca just says, "Have any of you actually ever seen a tree?"
No.
I feel
I
like
have no
it's
idea
a hippie mission. Save the trees.
Like,
Like
most of
an
that being
alive
one is
one?
about. Yeah.
I mean, I've seen wood.
Yeah.
Is that vinyl?
It's
Probably.
probably fine.
As the closest I've got to one is about a mile offshore, just seen like mountains, then weird green things.
What do wait? So what do trees look like? That's something that I can ask. Yeah.
It's a cell tower.
Like
Wait.
big, imagine like big green fluffy thing. That's as much as I saw. Couldn't see. Just big green and fluffy.
I'm literally thinking now of a stick with felt on it. Green felt.
Oh, come on.
Just
With all the
glued together.
bioengineering we do, I can't believe that they don't have trees that grow their own cell elements.
Uh,
Oh, I guess I have a story for back home. I got to see a tree.
So, you guys finally kind of like there's like this glass windows. You guys can finally see you're leaving Night City, and you can start seeing chopped trees. Like you can tell there's a couple trees and then some chopped trees. Yeah, and that whiff of fresh air probably is not pleasant to you.
Don't we have those little air fresheners in our cars?
Yeah.
Smells like that. Exactly the same.
Like, Bones is sitting there, like, with this fucking, like, mask rape reaver thing, and he's just kind of like, how do people live like this? There's not the constant residue of smog.
Is this during the day or in the evening?
So it's in the middle. It's middle of the day, but there's a light rain.
Okay.
That's kind of dark.
Yeah.
so
so
Orca just taking a breath and going, "Oh, finally, no smog."
I hate it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't like it. It smells
Really?
smells fresh.
I'm literally with a gas mask. I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, guys. Let's do a little singing or something. You gotta work on your attitude. Think of all you're going to be able to buy with that pay.
Yeah.
True. I could.
I so want to see
Smoke
Code
away.
Monkey find out what mud is. You're gonna hate it.
You can
You're
get
gonna
the
hate
best,
it so much.
but you'll be able to afford the best quality mud after this job.
What the hell's mud?
Oh, it's great. You'll love it. It's great for the skin.
Yeah, I can finally pay that shrink. You know, like people have been saying that I've been thinking in wrong ways recently, but like, you know, I don't agree. But like, you know, I should probably talk.
I'm not
All
sitting in front of him, am I?
No, listening.
Just slowly gets up, moves the carrier in between me and Bones, and slides slightly further away.
A little bit unhinged at this point.
Yeah. Obviously, like when you're trying to like mouth to me to quiet down, and I'm like, "What? Sorry, I can't hear you. My eyes are shut."
God damn it.
So you can guys feel the corporate bus kind of like slow down and start hovering down.
Get it? Try to get a feel for the lay of the immediate environment before he gets too low.
Okay.
Unless it's all foggy and misty.
Oh no. So what you can catch is you are clearly being stopped at a like a ranger station. You know, just a station in the middle of the woods. And as you kind of like try to take the surrounding region, you can see there's one tower in the middle of the woods that just skyrockets a bit out of the woods. Other than that, it's just woods.
Like a cell tower, basically.
Kind of like a building. Yeah. Not a cell tower. It's an actual building.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But on top of it, it says biotech.
As we're slowly going down, I want to just look around, make a note of where that is, where we're landing, try and work out orientation to get there. So even if like all our tech runs out of power, I can still get us back to a location, and just try and remember what I was taught. And because I know how to survive at sea, that's not a problem. Try and remember how to survive on land is a different problem. Like how to move around.
Okay.
Navigate by the stars.
Just like looking at him going, okay, now if moss grows on one side of the tree, that doesn't work because there's hardly any sun, so moss doesn't work anymore. You just try to remember like all the things you learned as a kid.
Okay. I'll note that you were doing your best, you know, to make the terrain direction and trying to figure out your survival instincts a bit. The corporate bus finally just lands on the ground. And the side opens and you just see one guy. He's got like a raincoat on. And he's like, I've been waiting for you guys.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Marcus Hamilton. Shakes his hand.
He shakes your hand back. They call me Terry.
Terry, let's get in out of the rain.
All right, yeah. So we got a bit to go. So once you get in the woods, you'll be good. And the rest of you, you're he puts his hand out to shake Orca's hand.
It kind of misses the hand, just grabs him by the forearm and shakes his entire arm.
Wonderful, wonderful. He goes to Ocelot, shake her hand. Okay. Well, goes to Code Monkey, goes to shake Code Monkey's hand.
Nope.
Oh, okay. And he goes to Bones, and he like his hands like moving to each one of Bones' hands, like he's not sure which one to shake. So he just puts his hand out.
And yeah, like he just like puts one hand in his palm, the other hand like on his wrist, the other arm like on his forearm, and he just kind of like, wow, you got like a pretty strong pulse, dude. You know, that's really good. You're pretty healthy.
Yeah, you know, living in the forest, you know, it's good. But where you guys are here with a purpose. So just to clarify, the value of this forest is more than you can imagine. Trees, oh man, so much profit made in trees. The world needs it, you know, global warming and shit. You know, people are all about the trees. I know you're from the city, but you know, trees.
Do you smoke them?
I have not. I don't know much about that.
It's just what I heard. It was a rumor. That's all. Don't know anything.
He goes, all right, follow me.
Side
Alright.
glance, by the way.
So he starts leading you to the woods. And he goes, all right, so You gotta understand, this is amazing. These trees are more valuable than your life. They're spliced. You know, they're not just, you know, grown naturally. We had to splice them. We got mahogany in there. We got some good oak in there.
Cell relays, right? Cell relays?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, you these were all dead, you know, species of trees, and we're bringing them back. We're bringing them back.
Why?
Well, first off, money. You know, people need trees. You know.
Yeah, but what actually becomes of these trees?
Canoes.
Well, we don't. Go ahead.
I want to make a canoe. Just looking at one of the trees, just I want to make a canoe. Sorry.
Okay, no, but I kind of cut off Joker there. I'm like signaling him. Signaling him basically. I'll find out later.
Because I don't know. It's not really my place. You know, I just work here.
All right. So you man the station, the ranger station here?
Yeah, this is just my place. I'm gonna bring you to the path that'll lead you to the place you need to go.
Oh, so we're not going into the big building.
No. You're going to that. There's a big old tower, RF003. That's where you guys will be going.
Yep, that's the number. All right. How long a walk is that from here?
Well, about an hour. Be careful. There's a bit of mud and stuff on the on the ground.
Wait. You're telling me that you dropped us here just to make us walk all the way over there?
We can't. It's a no-fly zone over there. And there's tons of trees. There's no place to get you down.
All right. Well, I'm gonna need to change my shoes then. Hold on just a second here.
You're telling me you don't have any land transport here? Huh?
This is genuine tank-bred alligator. I can't get these muddy. All right.
No, he looks over to Code Monkey. Do you always bitch so much?
Yes. Why do you not have ATVs? What is wrong with you?
We don't bring too many people. We don't really have a purpose. I stay at the station. The staff stays at the tower.
And that's exactly why they're poaching the trees.
You listen here, buddy. You can't just be poaching these trees. They're not theirs to have. And you're here to stop the poaching.
I'm aware, but you should usually have perimeters, you know? That way you have guards actually looking.
Well, we didn't think anybody would actually steal our trees.
But you're saying that there's a lot of money in this. You know what? Let's not even exchange these pleasantries. I don't even need to talk to you. Just take us there.
All right.
Well,
I got my boots on.
Okay, yeah, Joker, you got your boots on.
Just there.
He goes, I'm actually not going to bring you all the way there. You're going to have to take this path on your own. But I'm not. Listen, but you're gonna get in. So he kind of like reaches into like his coat and he pulls out an access card. He goes, this here. This will let you into the tower and the systems.
I'll be taking that.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, hand it to Code Monkey there.
He hands it. All right, and also this. And he leans in and he has another access card. This here will supply you to the mini air drones that we have, so you'll be able to kind of like look around the forest with them. But
nice.
Understand that, just to clarify, we see what you see when you're hooked up to these drones. And he hands you the access card as well, that one as well.
So no voyeurism, all right? Because it's going on the record.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly.
What weird stuff is happening out there?
What kind of person?
And he goes, you know how to use these things, right? And he hands them over to Code Monkey.
Yes. Like the back of my head.
It's got a joystick, right? They all do.
No.
It's all plug-in. It's all plug.
It's right here.
Joystick? No joystick?
Yes, all right. So simple enough. And he kind of points in the woods. You follow this path, you'll arrive at the tower. There's hammocks in there and a supply of food.
Wow, that's not nearly as elaborate as I was expected. Oh well, I guess we're gonna be roughing it.
That's what's needed by you. You want to borrow it?
Hammock is okay. I'm not gonna be difficult.
Wait a minute. How long are you planning on being here?
Well, you're here to take care of the ones, until they come.
They attack
It'd be good for you. You can get a tan.
Yeah, they attack at night.
They
Again,
attack at night, and it's early afternoon right now. So we walk an hour, we get freshened up, take a little nap, have something to eat, and then we go into action.
I thought this was gonna be a quick job, but sure, you know what? Fine.
but understand,
Exactly.
this forest is more valuable than your life.
That's why they're poaching.
Yeah, the ecosystem here is valuable. We're trying to keep it intact. So please, for the love of God, don't harm any trees.
Do you want to sing the company hymn for us too before we go?
Oh, yeah.
It's all up to these ones over here. Don't look at me.
He goes, all right, well, enjoy the hike. Again, that card will get you into the building, and that other card will give you access to the drones, and there's other stuff you can do while you're there. They have a seismic sensor up there, so if something is shaking or anything like that, you guys will know about it.
Excellent. Well, Terry, it's been a pleasure. Look forward to seeing you again on the flip side.
Absolutely.
All right,
Yeah,
everybody, now repeat after me as we go down the trail. Hi ho, hi ho. You know how it goes. Come on.
Bottle of rum.
That's right.
I suppose being the most outdoorsy, I would probably lead the way.
Excellent.
With when Bones was back with a code, it'd just be like, I saw like a brain dance once. Like they got these like chicks who like jack into the trees, and I didn't really know why they did that, but it's they really seem to enjoy it. Like, do you think you could jack into a tree?
Does any tree here look like it has an access point?
I mean, have you looked?
They don't develop them until they're almost fully grown.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. What am I dealing with over here? Bones.
Note to self, always sound like you know what you're talking about. It solves all the problems.
So about an hour hike, you guys can, this tower comes into vision properly. It's nothing to write home about. It's just fireproof materials slabbed together, and it has a lift in the middle that brings you up to the tower part. And you can tell that the lift on the bottom requires the access card to start the lift to send you to the top.
Okay, by any chance on the way there, did we notice any signs of anybody, like veering off the path or making any significant changes to the landscape? Like dragging tree trunks around or anything
That's
like
a
that?
good point. You do see tire tracks.
Somebody has a vehicle.
So if we see them, I'll probably just turn to the others and go, I'm going to go have a look. You guys carry on. I'll find my way back to you.
All right, you sure you want to go alone?
Wait until I can get the earphones out.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
was just going to say, a nice drone over your shoulder would be a welcome help.
I'll keep an eye on this guy.
I'm making mental note of that.
At least we'll have a recording of your last moments.
I just turned to Code Monkey and go, for a second, just a second, I thought you were about to volunteer to actually come outside.
Hell fucking no, what are you talking about?
Okay.
All right, so some tire tracks we could see. They're not intersecting the path. They're just like paralleling more or less or whatever.
Yeah,
They're coming within
exactly.
range.
And you see 6 tires.
Right. Okay. So
Like
an
6
ATV.
tire tracks, yeah.
Unless it's a long truck or something, but that'd be kind of stupid. So, and so between, he said it was about an hour's walk. So about how far off from our landing spot are we when we spot those?
I'd say about half an hour in like your path.
Okay, so about halfway between where we landed and where we're going to stay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can see.
So we have an idea.
And you do see, like, next to you, as you get closer to this tower, you see more trees cut down. So you don't see them all cut down, but you'll see an occasional cut down tree. You can tell that they're cutting some of the trees down. But they have a pattern. You can tell they're not trying to cut them all down in one spot, that they're kind of spread out a little bit so there's still trees in certain areas.
I assume we can see from the stumps that are left that, if there's an average size that they're choosing to harvest compared to what's growing around them.
Yeah, when you kind of like take a look at you could tell there's really just age, right? They're just grabbing the biggest tree.
Okay, so the biggest trees are pretty much cut down, but they're scattered around.
Yes, yep.
The ones that they took. Okay. So if there's no real pattern yet, then we don't really know what area we should be looking at.
Yeah, there's really no pattern that you can notice.
Has anybody traveled this path recently besides us? I mean, I know it's wet out.
No, I mean, no, not really. You know, you take a look around just to double check. You don't see any, other than those tire tracks, you don't see other like wet footprints or anything else.
Yeah, so there's not like deep ruts, you know, in the or you know, from other vehicles passing up and down here, or.
Nope.
And there's no equipment or anything of the sorts like that strewn about.
Not at halfway through. As you guys get closer to the tower, you see little tents set out around outside of it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Wait. Do you expect us to stay in these tents?
No, they said we were staying in hammocks. Can't put a hammock in a tent.
No.
It kind of doesn't work very well though.
The tents are more of like really big workstation tents, so you can tell like there's the board, there's like maybe, you know, some axes, some chain, you know, a chainsaw or two. You can tell that they're they're stations.
Marvelous.
Oh, okay, so they're not like living tents. They're
No.
Okay.
All right, why don't we get our stuff into the tower, and then we can come back and check this stuff out. Because if there's tools we might be able to use, we should know what's here, or stuff that might be used against us.
That sounds good.
So you guys, Code, you go ahead and you use the access card to start the tower.
Yep.
So you're on this lift, and it starts raising. It's like, it kind of shakes a little bit. It shakes a little bit again. You can tell that it's not like real quality, but it works.
How old is this thing?
I can't expect it to be as nice as my apartment building, but still.
Yeah, it works. It works.
When you guys get to the top, you get like a 360 view of the woods. You can tell this is the tower, like I mentioned in the middle, that you can kind of see around the woods. You see there's 6 hammocks kind of like off the side up there, and you see crates of food. Well, you see crates, you can kind of see that says like kind of food on it, as well as 3 computers. You can tell one Code Monkey would understand. One's for the drone access. One is just kind of like sensors for the seismic sensor and anything else that goes off in the woods. And the third one's just for security cameras around the tower.
God, I hope there's spam in those crates. Stuff is expensive. This would be really nice. It'd be a treat.
You really expect us to get something like that?
No, you want the equivalent of grainy cheesecake? Cheesecake? Or would you like real, genuine spam? Think about it.
I'd rather have spam, but I don't think they would give us spam. I generally do not think they would give us spam in this particular situation.
You guys look into the crates to see what kind of food they left you?
Yeah, I'll pop one open.
All right.
Cheese and cracker containers.
Next to the next to these computers are 2 folding chairs, and to the side of the tower, you can see there's the crates of food. They're just freeze-dried packets.
Oh no, MREs.
Yeah.
Astronaut ice cream. Okay.
Just like home.
There isn't even a sink. You can tell that there's like a water basin outside that you get the water from.
I want the Tang flavored ice cream.
As I imagine Joker and Code Monkey just looking at just sheer horror, just Orca sitting there going, "Yep, that seems normal."
And then,
well, no, Joker's looking fine. I'm looking at sheer horror.
And then you kind of notice that there's no toilet, and the only thing you see is you kind of see an outhouse down on the first floor.
What does a bear do in the woods?
I'm doing a pub.
Yeah, the long drop.
What the hell's a bear?
Yeah. Other than that, you guys have the hammocks, the food. Just let me know what you guys are doing. You're kind of up here. You got right now.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do the 360. I'm going to check the terrain around there, and meanwhile, other people can do other things. I want to do that.
Okay. Orca, what are you doing?
I'll probably take out my sniper rifle, start building it up, and then do effectively what Joker was doing, but through the scope.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Give me a bit more. Just going,
Wait. Don't do that yet. Close it up. They can see the lens flare.
I just flip it.
I get a little.
Down.
Yeah.
Don't do that yet. I'll let you know.
You don't think
Well,
they heard the echoes of that lift going over the hills?
That's perfectly fine. People could be here all the time going up and down just checking the seismic thing. Don't even worry about it.
I don't know, no binoculars.
Yeah,
Would
that's
be fine.
Ocelot, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna take out my rifle but not my sniper, and just have that on me. And what is it? How many MREs are there?
There's plenty of MREs and 6 hammocks.
Fill your pockets.
Just gonna look in there. Is there a cheesecake MRE?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You just grab one out of there?
Yeah, I'll grab one. I'm not gonna eat it. I'm just gonna grab it though.
All right, so go ahead. It's an MRE. It's I got a table. Hold on.
A table of MREs. Now this is what I call living.
Bro.
You got meatloaf, potatoes, and gravy.
You know what?
Actually, good.
That's not that bad. Yeah, no, I've had worse. Okay, so let's see.
I'm gonna
It's one
look for
MRE.
one in particular.
Meat loaf.
All right. So Ocelot's kind of. Are you just like gonna sit in the hammock, lay in the hammock then, while you're waiting with your rifle next to you?
I'm gonna hold on to it and just be like,
Okay. Yeah, just resting in the hammock. Okay. Yeah. Code Monkey, what are you doing?
Okay, first off, let's check those MREs. I'm gonna need a snack while I do this shit.
I'm rolling
What do
for
I-
you.
Come on, give me a good one. Don't give me the MREs.
You got pork and mac and cheese.
Oh,
God.
yeah, baby. Pulled pork, hell yeah. Let's go.
Living the life.
And what else you doing after the MRE? After you grab your MRE?
Yeah. That I will be checking out. How many drones do I have?
You have 2.
Okay, I'm gonna first check to see the battery life of this set. How much
what-
airtime do I get in each one?
One is completely depleted. You can tell they just swapped out. One just so basically they only use one at a time, and then when that drains, they swap them out. So you got access to one with full battery life of 6.5 hours.
Okay.
What's the charging time on the one that's in the cradle?
It takes 4. Hold on, let me pull up this. It's 4 something. I know for sure.
All right, well, 4 something is close enough.
Yeah. So we'll say 4 hours.
All right, so
Yeah.
you could get a second one up, and then you'd have 2 in the air for a couple hours, and then you'd have to bring the first one back. And you'd
So-
be back to 1 again.
Now
If you rotate them around.
this will be kind of funny. Code Monkey. So you're kind of checking everything out. The computers are a little slow, and you realize everything's solar powered.
Shit.
They have a battery in the top. You can, when you look up, you can see they have like a solar battery, and it's solar powered.
Remind me not to take any employment offers from Biotech. These guys are Mickey Mouse.
I mean, let's be honest here. That's perfectly fine. Do you really want them to have a generator running here?
Yes, I
No.
do.
No. Fuel.
Yes,
No.
I do.
Fuel. We're talking about fuel shipments. We're talking about having to upkeep the generator, and you can't have a generator running 24/7 either.
Why do I care? I'm not going to be here for more than a day or 2. I don't
You-
care. All I care about is that we have reliable power while we're here. And
We do have reliable power. It's solar.
It's flipping raining.
That doesn't mean it can't take any power.
No, but
Sure.
it's taking it pretty slow.
That's
Just
fine.
get-
That's what the
just-
battery's for.
Just get one of those hydroelectric dams or whatever, and I guess the thing that Bones would be doing is like he's playing solitaire, but he only has like 50-something cards. He has an incomplete deck, but he's playing.
Are you like
He's-
sitting in the hammock or the chair or something?
Yeah, he's just kind of like he's shuffling with his 4 hands and setting it up, and he's just kind of like, man, this game is so fucking hard.
So when you go ahead and you sit on the hammock, it doesn't support your cyberware, and you just rip right through the hammock.
That one's yours, babe.
No, I got it, and in my pack I pull out some duct tape and just kind of like
You
works
guys
on
really did
people,
buy
works
duct
on
tape.
sheets. We're good.
You guys really bought duct tape. Damn,
Yeah, they did.
they really did.
I do want to check something out here though, because there's probably records of this with the seismic, the what do you call it?
The seismic sensor?
readings, the seismic readings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so you kind of like just skimming through them to see if there's anything that pops up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you realize like once every 2 nights, it goes off.
And is this the right night or is this the off night?
This would be the right night.
Oh, damn. We'll be out of here by morning.
Can you
You
pinpoint where it is,
usually
or
what-
is,
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
You can't really pinpoint where it is. It's not that kind of sensor. It just tells
Alright.
you when it picks something up.
That's what I was gonna ask you. What time?
Can we get range at least? So although it's 360, we have an idea that it's within 2 miles or 3 miles?
Absolutely. Yeah, it's actually from 12 miles.
12 miles? I can't walk 12 miles.
I can.
It's 360 degrees. Not in the same night.
No, that's what we have this baby for. Relax.
All right, we're gonna have those drones out, and then we're gonna have to run like bunnies to get there in time before while they're still there.
Yeah, but before I do bust this baby out, what since it's an intervals, what time do they usually see the spike?
It's about 11 p.m.
Okay. Right around. Okay, so we're looking at 11 p.m. They do their thing. I'm gonna have to look around, maybe around 10.
Well, what we're gonna have to do, I think, stop me if I'm wrong, is literally with a 12-mile radius, 24-mile diameter around this tower. Okay, then they could be in any of that area. We're gonna need to get the drone out now. See if we can find whether they're hitting the same place over and over, or if they're scattering around, if there's maybe a pattern, like they're going clockwise or something, so we have an idea. We can at least put a couple people out there, or maybe even rig a booby trap. Right?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
we got to
quite
do
possible.
something, because we'll never get there. If they're 12 miles away, theoretically, if they're 12 miles away from us, and we don't know which direction to go in, and we're on foot, okay, it's going to take at least a couple of hours for us to get there. Now, granted, it may take them 4 hours to harvest all the trees that they want, but it's going to take us a long time to get there in the dark.
I mean, we're talking about a 24-mile radius. You're right, but
Diameter.
what time is it right now? What time is it
It's,
right now?
what, about 4, 3?
I was gonna say 4. Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say 4. Yeah.
Okay, boy. Okay. Tell you what, I'll bring it out at around 7 p.m. I'll
Bring
start
that out
looking
at
around.
7. No, at 7 it's going to be starting to get dark. What time
Yeah.
of the year is it? What time of the year is it?
It is. Oh, I actually have that for you.
Is it summer?
It is not. It is. It is March.
Okay, so we're
That's
the
right
cusp
now.
of spring.
Yeah, all right. So we don't have tons of daylight, but we have a decent amount. All right. So, but that's the
Alright.
thing is the drones, are they purely optical?
And I'm
No,
good.
they have night vision.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They obviously have some type of infrared, so I can actually see.
Do
They
we?
wouldn't have.
Oh, that's.
Do
stupid.
we have
I-
night vision? Because we're going to be running through the woods at night and it's raining.
I've got a flashlight.
That's not gonna help you with that much.
No, it's
None
not.
of you have actual night vision. Huh?
I have
I've
Asia
actually run.
mirror shades.
With little windshield wipers on them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've actually tried to run through the woods at night with, out in the country.
The reason I don't want to bring this up right now is the other one is completely depleted, so we're looking at
Right.
4 hours here for it to actually charge up again.
Right, which is 7, like you said. Right, I get
Yeah.
it. But
Yeah.
maybe for now, you could jet that little puppy out and see if you can do a circumference at about 8 miles out or so, and see if you can detect any place where the
You're
tree
looking
line.
to see if there's any tree lines that are actually missing. See
Yeah.
if there's any
so-
actual trees that have been cut down.
and look for a pattern. Like I say, if they're going clockwise or if they're all on the western side of the tower or something like that, so we have at least some clue. Then maybe we could take some of us, we could go out like halfway. So we'd have a shorter run.
If they're smart enough, they wouldn't actually be doing a pattern, and they would be doing it.
And
at random
nobody's
intervals.
interfering with them.
Eh.
If they think it's pure cake, cheesecake, then then maybe they don't care.
Okay,
But it's
you know
worth a
what?
look.
Let's do this. I'll do a joyride for about an hour.
There you go.
So you're just doing like a circle around?
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and bust out the baby. Do like an hour long, maybe an hour and a half. Do a perimeter check basically, see if there's any, like you was mentioning, any type of pattern or anything of the sorts like that.
That is wonderful. That is the right idea.
And while he's doing that, before he
Go ahead.
gets to the results, while he's doing that, I and whoever wants to volunteer to go out into the ring with me would like to check the tents and stuff around the sides, see what's inside them, if anybody's accessed them recently, if anything looks obviously missing, like 3 empty crates and nothing else.
Yeah,
I can go
I'll go
out.
with you.
Here you
Okay, good, great.
I-
So 3 of us.
I've got 2 radio communicators. I give one. Well, I stick one next to Code Monkey. Stick the other one in my ear.
Wait, you're leaving me alone with Bones?
Yes.
He's the
And
one
if
who's going
we
to
come
fix you if
back-
anything happens.
Bones and a lot of spare parts are there. When we come back, we'll know what happened to you.
No, Code. I'm just trying to. I'm just saying that you'd be a better net decker if you let me work on you. You know, I'm just saying.
No.
You wouldn't even notice it. I promise you,
No.
I'm a great surgeon.
The
You don't
answer.
You don't even need legs, dude. You had wheels. You'd be so much more efficient.
Right?
No, thank you.
Except here when he rolls out and tries to get through the mud.
Exactly.
Okay.
And then
so
one wheel spins and the other one doesn't.
So I'm gonna do the tents first. So you kind of like skim over some of these tents. Each tent is very similar in style. So each one has like a makeshift desk, a couple of just wood carving tools. But what you notice, there are like 8 tents, and there's a spot like you can tell that they can put chainsaws, but only half of them have the chainsaws in the tent.
Aha. Any of you guys, or either of you guys, good at, I know this is a stupid question, but good at tracking?
Yeah, I actually am.
Yeah, not me.
Get a lot of that on board ship, do you? All right.
You
go.
got to follow wakes, vapor trails.
Oh, well, wakes and vapor trails. Yeah, okay. So that didn't help, is it? How
I've
many
spent some time
chainsaws-
on land. I've spent some time on land. Not a lot, but
Okay, why don't you
grand total about a year or 2.
see if you can tell where these chainsaw thieves headed off.
All right, I'm gonna try and find some tracks. Engage my the only cybernetics I have, which is my micro optics, and just try and see if I can notice like a tread pattern or any distinctive marks that seem out of the ordinary.
Okay, is tracking one of the things?
I have wordness survival,
Damn.
tactics. I also have high perception, and tracking is the thing, which I have +8 in.
All right, track for me, please.
Look at that orca boy.
So, what you notice is you can't really tell like when, but you do see there are 2 sets of where these chainsaws have gone. So one of them went straight east, and the other went northeast.
All right, I will get on my radio communicator and just say to Code Monkey, there's 2 sets of tracks here with missing where we think two of the chainsaws have gone. Some of the chainsaws have gone. One is east, one is northeast. We can take one, then if you want to take the other one with the drone.
I can check both areas. Don't worry about it.
That works too.
That narrows it down completely.
Do we know by any chance, Orca, if one path is relatively older than the other one? Is it obvious? No.
Too much rain.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All right.
Can't
Can
find-
Can I take another chainsaw?
You realize they're not gassed up.
Ah, okay.
The ones that are still in the tents aren't gassed up.
What a waste.
We seen any gas tanks around, or do they take all of the gas too?
There's gas tanks, but they're empty. But there are none in the ones that that are missing chainsaws. They took the gas containers.
Okay, so they took the gas containers, and there's no gas in any of the containers that are left.
Nope.
So they have all the gas for the chainsaws.
You could bludgeon somebody with a chainsaw, though, if you want to, Ocelot.
I could. And I'll just, if we find them and they're using the chainsaws, I'll just take the chainsaw from them and use it on them.
Yeah,
NorCal Chainsaw Massacre.
I like it.
Okay,
I
so,
like it a lot. I'm
Code,
gonna
what you're
run in
doing with
slow
this
motion.
drone-
I'm gonna run.
It's gonna be a check. But what direction you're trying to? He just gave you information. You're gonna use that information to be try kind of like focus on those 2 directions.
Yep. east and northeast. I would be going down around that area.
Okay, go ahead and give me electronics and a security tech roll.
Okay. So 19.
Perfect. So you're kind of like going the directions that he's going in. And you do see northeast there is a logging truck, and kind of like hidden, trying to be hidden, but you are able to notice it with the direction from your team below. You've been able to see there is a logging truck, and then you kind of go to the other direction he gave you, and there's another logging truck.
Are they manned? Are they completely,
From what the angle, because I'm assuming you're pretty high up. You can't. You would have to risk bringing the drone in. That's your decision.
How stealthy is the drone?
I mean, it buzzes, man. Like so it's like really depends,
I mean, yeah, no, that's what I was asking to see, like how noisy it was.
It's a relevant drone. So like if you're 300 feet to 200 feet, maybe not, but it does have a glowing light because they're not like meant to be stealthy, right? These aren't meant to, these are just security drones meant to circle, and they're not hidden at any means.
If you put a duct tape over that light,
Yeah,
it's a lot more stealthy.
How many? What's the distance on northeast and east?
Like the difference between them?
Yeah, no, well, and from our position.
Yeah, from us out.
They're 8 miles out. You can tell that they're kind of like hidden in some broken trees. 8 miles out, and they're about 4 miles separate. So they're gonna. It looks like you see tracks that they're coming in from 2 different angles at the same time. If they were manned.
I think I found them. I got 2 logging trucks. 8 miles east and northeast. We're both looking at both directions here. They're about 4 miles apart.
Are the 4 miles from us or 8 miles?
They're 8 miles from you, 4 miles from each other.
4 miles apart from each other.
All right.
Yeah.
I can sabotage them if you want to go down that route, or I can steal one.
Did he find them?
Yeah, he found 2 logging trucks.
No
I'm
idea
obviously having to be the mouthpiece. I'm obviously having to be the mouthpiece between because I've only got 2 radios.
No idea
why
for
I'm
map,
asking you.
though.
Yeah.
Do you want me to risk it?
Well, does he know whether there's people there too or not?
No.
Too high up. You can't see.
I
You
can
can
risk
try and bring
it,
the
though.
drone down, but
Can
that's
he,
pretty noisy.
can he at least see if there's logs on the truck, any of them already?
So
Or
just to
they're
clarify,
empty?
Code, this is Joker talking to Orca talking to you. That's why
I'm
Joker's
talking-
playing it
I
this
know.
way.
Sorry,
Yeah, I
Joker's
know.
talking to
That's why I'm saying quiet well.
yeah.
It's just kind of. There's a point where Walker just takes out the APS, like wipes it on his jacket, and just hands it over to Joker as if I can't be asked to. I'm bored.
Oh, no, I trust you. You can handle it. We're just playing telephone here. Didn't you play
Takes it
that?
back.
Orca,
That was the last.
That's
I
what the
was gonna
radios are.
ask. Did you ask?
Orca. Boop, boop.
Yep. Well,
Okay. I can't tell if they're manned or not at the moment. I can risk it, though. But what else do you want to know?
are there any logs already on them? Like, have they started harvesting?
Okay, I'll go ahead and check. Can I
no
see
lo-
from this distance? No logs?
No logs.
Completely empty.
Completely empty.
All right, so they're getting them in place. So they're going to be trying to log 2 different places, probably those 2 locations where they're going to be logging around to easily get the stuff onto the trucks. So I say we either pick one location, me and Ocelot try and hide in some trees, keep overwatch with snipers, or me or Ocelot just stand there as bait and try and one of us covers the other.
If you're going in closer, I can bring in the drone and see if they're manned. And if they're not, we can go ahead and try to sabotage one, so that way we can only have to focus on one afterwards.
Yeah, I can put the fuel up.
Set up
Actually,
an ambush.
My suggestion is maybe we since we're just downstairs next to the tents, maybe we just go upstairs and we all talk together so everybody can.
that works.
Yeah, that's fine. Instead of using the radio.
Yeah.
So,
stood up.
Tomoki, you hear the as the lift comes up.
As we're traveling over, just say to Ocelot, how much do you want a chainsaw?
I've never played with one, so I thought it would be fun.
I was thinking that sabotage one of the trucks, take one of the gas cans, cut the fuel line, get some gas, come back, gas up one of the chainsaws. They're not going anywhere without any gas or chew. So
True. If we're stealthy enough. If we're not, it's okay. I could,
I'm not bad at stealth.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, I've snuck aboard my fair amount of ships.
you're thinking about siphoning the gas tanks.
No, I'm thinking about sliding underneath, cutting the fuel lines, filling it with one of the gas tank, and then just letting the rest just run out.
All right,
Wait.
and I'm going to say at that point that we're not supposed to kill any trees.
Yeah,
and
well, the
forest
trees.
fire-
Yeah.
A forest fire would be the worst thing. We're glad we're on the same
No,
wavelength.
Okay,
no.
I'll take 2 gas cans then.
Yeah, bring a couple of gas cans. There should be some tubing around here. You can siphon one of the tanks.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
All right, so we all get upstairs? So
yeah,
we can
you're all
talk?
upstairs. Yep, you're all
Everybody,
upstairs right now.
Okay, so let's everybody share all of the information, and then you guys can make the suggestions that you want.
For the sake of it, I can say information is shared if you guys are all willing. Unless somebody wants to keep something out, you can let me know. But otherwise, all the information is shared.
I'm not going to talk about that
Not yet.
cheesecake I took with me from in a doggy bag.
yeah.
Other than that, I share everything.
The
I just
only
go
thing
and
that
grab one of the donuts.
The only thing that I can think of here is if we're getting anywhere close is to bring in the drone in closer, see if they're manned or not. And if they're manned, well, we know what we need to do.
That makes a big difference. So our mission is to stop tonight's harvest cold and find out who's responsible for it.
Yeah,
And
hopefully.
if they're separated by 4 miles and there happen to be manned in both places, then I'm concerned. So go ahead and think.
Well, what I can think of here is strike one at the moment before they actually start any of their operations. If it's 4 miles out, we should probably not use any guns whatsoever. Try to take them down. Preferably not kill them. At least one. Keep them alive. And use them as leverage. In this case, we would be able to get some information from them, if any at all.
Use them as leverage. So if they
Yes.
captured you, the rest of us would not risk your life to accomplish our mission, right?
I mean, you're sending one man out. Just one.
I'm not sending anyone. I'm just saying that you're saying we capture one of them and use him as leverage, and I'm saying they're loggers, and I'm not so sure that's a good enough leverage to do anything with. One guy, they'll be like, well, Joe, who the hell cares about him? Kill him, I don't care.
I don't think we'll be able to use them as leverage, but we could, before killing any of them, torture them to get information. And then once they're useless, then kill them.
Wow.
That's an idea.
It is an idea. My other idea was we just go in wherever's quiet and just steal the chainsaws so they can't actually cut down the trees.
That's a good idea too. How many chainsaws can one person carry effectively, champ? We saw the chainsaws.
Just one. There's
I,
no-
I can empty my carry-on. I can carry at least 2 then.
There's
One in my
only
hands, one in the
issue.
bag.
There's only one issue with that, though. We're just taking out the tools. What's stopping them from getting additional tools later on?
Well, there's no Toys R Us in the neighborhood.
I
We
mean,
know all the tools.
weren't there plenty of chainsaws back downstairs?
Yeah, we can grab them, bring them up here.
That's
Yeah.
true.
And
Now
they
we
have to
got
come to
hours
us.
to do that. We have hours. Oh, they will come to us. That's actually good because we've got this aerial perch and sniper rifles.
Yep.
They'll come
Shoot the
back
fish in
looking
the
for
barrel.
more chainsaws. That's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder if they would do that, or if they would just drive away and go home with empty trucks. Then
Yeah,
they lose
well,
their
again,
job.
what's stopping them from just taking the trucks, leaving it, and then coming back another day is what I'm trying to say.
And
have
the
to
only
nip-
problem is
we
if
have to
they
nip
leave,
it in
then we
the
won't
bud
know
while
who
it's
did it.
in.
Right, exactly. So we have to if we take all the chainsaws up.
I mean,
Oh,
just give
if
them
we
a
take all the
flat
chainsaws,
tire.
we'll have...
Say
Yeah,
that?
if we take...
Wait. What did Bones say?
I mean, if you're gonna try to stop the trucks, just give them a flat tire. There's all sorts of random shit on the ground. Maybe they ran over something. They won't suspect that.
That's true. You know, we have an advantage as long as they don't know that we're here. As long as they don't know that they have this security team here now to stop them. That's a good idea too.
Get the chainsaws, slash a few tires, We'll have to go
So
both
wait.
camps anyway to get all the chainsaws.
I forgot what the dealio was. If we grab all of the chainsaws from the bottom of the tower, then they can't replace any chainsaws. Okay, but what are we supposed to go down to their camp, steal all their chainsaws, and put flats on their tires?
Yeah. It stops them moving, stops them being able to cut things down. So if they want to run, they have to run on foot.
How many? Do we have any idea how many chainsaws we're missing, champ?
4.
Which doesn't
So
mean
we're
they
looking
could have brought some of their own, but okay, that's 4.
Yeah, there's
and
you know
if
for
we're
sure
talking
4.
here, and if we're talking here, if they're missing 4, then that means that there's 2 per, or at least 4 per truck. People.
Yeah.
Could you tell what kind of cab it was? If it was a single cab or a double cab? So 2
Yeah,
people or
if-
4 people?
Could you show me the recording and I could try and guess from there about how many people are likely to be in there?
Wait, how many orcas or how many city people?
It is you could clearly fit at least 6 people in those trucks.
Damn, those are big trucks. And anybody could be riding in the back too. We could be all, country.
Right. It's clearly logging trucks, which means the back's open. So it means somebody could easily
Right.
just be hanging on or whatever.
Right.
Yeah. Two people per truck cutting down, 2 people loading. It's at least 4.
We can't use fire, okay? We can't use fire. Does anybody use anything like grenades or anything like that, or no?
Just guns.
So
I
we're
would
trying-
highly recommend not using any type of grenades.
No, I'm not asking that. I'm asking if anybody's brought any or anything, any explosives, anything like that. So then we're just down to bullets. Right?
And I have these, and then can I do the Wolverine thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then do the Wolverine thing. I go, we could slash the tires with these.
You see kind of like these metal come from her hand, out of both hands. Just
Raise
Like
a girl.
Mantis Claws.
Yep.
Yeah.
Raise a girl.
Yeah.
All right. So raise a
Alright.
girl. Are you good at stealth too?
That is a good question. Oh god, cheat.
It would be
It's in
under...
body.
Yeah.
Body.
Yeah.
Stealth 9. Yeah.
That's good.
Mine's 11. So yeah, we could probably
Okay.
get in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want me to just go in and be able to, mine's 13, by the way. I hate saying this, but
Wait a second. Why are you so stealthy when you want to sit in a chair and play with a keyboard?
Because he doesn't want to be seen doing that.
He tilts the screen away from the door.
the reason why I don't want to be seen is when I do want to go into places.
Okay.
Smart.
Here's the thing. Okay. So, I'd rather not use guns, because that'll just probably alert the other group.
Is that
None of
is that legit, champ? 4 miles in the woods, gunshot.
it would echo.
It
I'm
definitely.
asking
I mean,
Champ's ruling. That's all.
yeah, I would say depending. I mean, I wouldn't say like small pistols, but if anybody uses like an assault rifle or a sniper, it clearly would be allowed enough.
I guess in terms of what we have, Bones will bring out the gun he has and just kind of like, yeah, I only got like a clip for this because... Anyway, yeah, that's why I needed money. But yeah, I got like 8 bullets on this, and he just brings out the heavy pistol he has. And I also have this, and it's a stun gun.
Okay. Stun gun doesn't make too much noise. So maybe it sounds like we could be pretty stealthy about this if we wanted to. So my next question is, do we split up into 2 groups, or do we move as one group, take out one team, and then try to get to the next team?
Splitting up will only probably end badly.
Yeah.
I don't have a melee weapon, but I can go grab one of the axes from downstairs. So at least I can use something quiet.
Okay,
I'm not really much of a fighter. I'd much prefer to be with...
I'd much prefer to have a bike, a car, a gyro, something. But
have these 2 sticks. Listen, Bones, so you're going to come along with us regardless of what happens, right? Because you can't help us if we have to drag our bleeding, damaged bodies back to the tower.
Well, Arca's a big guy. He can take care of himself.
Well, yeah, but there's the rest of us. So, all right, here's my thought. So, Code Monkey, in order to work the drones, you have to be here, right?
Yeah, Code Monkey has to be here if he wants to operate the drones.
Okay.
Unless he has something that I don't know about.
Well, I do have the virtuality goggles if you're talking about something like that where I can jack in.
Virtuality.
Using the so here's the thing, I do have that. I can jack into the computer, and it is a laptop, right?
Yeah, it's
Like it's
just
a
a
solar-powered
computer.
laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can carry that around.
All right. So
I can jack
theoretically-
in. I can jack in using my neural link, and then be able to just control the drones while in, you know, on the ground. It's
Okay.
I can hide him in some bushes.
Who is the most mechanically, electronically gearhead person here? Bones.
Bikes,
Bones
cars,
and
me.
Orca. Okay. I'm thinking drones. Can you muffle the sound of these drones somehow, either one of you, and still make it work?
Shit.
Can
I
run
guess
air
I'll-
vehicle tech. See, try
Yeah,
It's
well-
a
something.
little vehicle. It's a little
what would
tiny
you-
vehicle.
Yeah, what would you call that one, Champ? Just air vehicle or something, or basic tech?
Man, I would say more of a basic tech. It's
Okay.
because you're not like, you know, it's just it's all electronic.
Yeah, it's like yeah, he puts like all four of his hands on his head, just kind of like, yeah, give me a few minutes, I'll think of something.
I have this handkerchief. You could use that.
Got the way of
Let's see.
surrender.
have a thing in your mind, Champ.
You mean like for you trying to silence it up?
Yeah.
So first things first is you can definitely, you know, cover the light, or just if you're honestly just trying to go in and make it more quiet, you clearly can just make the light not flicker, right? You can go in and unplug the light on the inside, whatever the case may be. You could definitely make a basic check roll if you want to see if you're able to, you know, pop off the side and make the, you know, moving parts, you know, quieter.
Okay.
wow.
Oh, that's pretty good. So
Yeah.
you can make it quieter without any hiccup, but there will be one flaw. For it to be quieter, it won't be able to go as high because you're not
Right.
going to have as much, you know, fan spin so you're going to be lowered to the ground.
Right. Okay.
You'll still be above the tree level, but you won't be able to get like, you know, as high as he can get now to look over.
I want to get an air
Yeah.
bird's eye view.
Yeah.
Okay. He'd bring that up and just kind of like, yeah, it's probably something I can do. Do you want me to? We got a few hours.
You're sacrificing range with stealth here.
And that's just one of the drones. You'd still have the other drone.
Yeah, but I can actually control it once it's actually
Yeah.
charged up. I can control it with the computer.
All
You know
right,
what?
here-
Sure.
Here's my thought. So we have, if we can silence them, we've got 2 drones, and then there's the 1, 2, 3, 4 of us, 5 of us, right? If Code Monkey doesn't have to stay in the tower and can come along with his computer, we have full advantage of all of our resources. We've got some very stealthy people, right? So my suggestion is that maybe we pick one of those 2 locations. As you guys said, we could probably get into one of those locations, take care of their gas, take care of their wheels, and then if there's any people there yet, we just happen to be lucky and pick one where there's some people, we try to abduct somebody so we can interrogate him later. Okay? We'll need duct tape for that. Now, once we've done that, we can try to move on to the second one. And we don't have to, obviously we don't have to wait till 11 o'clock when they start to work, okay? We could try to get there early, under cover of night, and then we could try to pull the same thing at the second location. If we get both of those, so that means we've disabled their trucks, we've taken care of their gas, we've got, how many, wait, by the way, we ought to consider how much a truck gas tank holds versus how many cans of gas.
Benzos.
Yeah. Based on liters or quarts or whatever you guys are into. And then,
How big are the jerry cans, champ?
I'll tell you right now,
else?
reasonably, you guys are pretty intelligent. There's no way those gas cans can hold a whole truck's worth of freaking gas.
not even one
Okay.
truck's worth?
No, man, those trucks are known to carry so much gasoline.
All right, so
Yeah.
we'd have to take all of the chainsaws for that guy then. So we could try taking, Not even one truck. All right, we'll have to take all the chainsaws. That's all we can do, right? Take all the chainsaws.
The
We don't
other
even need
option
to
is
siphon the. We don't even need to siphon the gas.
we don't need to siphon the
What
fuel.
I mean,
Well,
But
yes,
it's
we need
just-
Ocelot because Ocelot
What
wants to play with the
Orca
chainsaw.
can do is he can slice the gas line, tape it to the top, so the gas isn't spilling out, but it's not getting to the engine.
That's
Yeah, I
good.
was about to say I can reroute the fuel pipe, or
Mm-hmm.
depending on how it's parked and where people are, I could just go in and remove all the fuses to run the engine,
Yeah.
so they can't actually start the engine.
Right,
And
so
they don't
there's
have
still
any fuses
other
'cause I have all
options
the
for you
fuses.
to do minor sabotaging other than,
Yeah.
yeah.
Is a truck like a car? I mean, the fuse is right there in the cab, or do you have to like find some place?
He would have to figure it out, but he's pretty, he's mechanically
He's not-
inclined, so he would probably be able to figure it out once he gets
And
under the
besides,
hood.
are we just slashing the tires or deflating the tires or whatever we're doing?
That
Well,
might be a
it's
bit
not
obvious.
How much time we have, and actually, we might, depending on who's talented, in different areas, we might have somebody going for the fuses and somebody else going for the tires. You don't have to be that well trained to put a spike in it.
yeah. Ocelot over there with their Wolverine claws can just poke.
Yeah, there you go. One poke and we're done. Get them in the sidewalk.
Yeah.
They can't patch that in the sidewalk.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I hear anyway. All right.
Sure.
So that sounds like the plan. We don't need the gas. We only need one gas can so we can get a chainsaw for Ocelot. We can be stealthy as we can be. We can juice up the laptop and the drones and cover the lights. And if you were able to do anything at all about the sound, we'll have at least a little bit of extended visibility. We pick one of the two sites. It doesn't matter which one at this point because we don't know any difference. We go in there first. We try the stealthy approach. If we can't do the stealthy approach, we use bullets, no explosions. And then we try to get to the second site and do the same before we're discovered. If we're discovered, it's bullets Maximus.
Hello. Quick question: how big are the drones?
They're
they-
they're not big, they're not small, because they're just security
Okay.
drones. So like, but they're budget drones. Like I mentioned before,
Yeah.
they're not
Radio
top
Shack.
tier security quality. They're just enough just to circle and just get
Yeah.
a view.
I'm just thinking for the stealth one, instead of having to fly all the way out, just carrying it until when in like
Oh yeah, definitely. You definitely
Yeah.
somebody could definitely tuck it under their arm and carry it around
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah, that's excellent point. Because then we don't have to launch them until we need the extra eyes from other
Yeah.
angles. Yeah, that's brilliant.
that way we
That's
also
brilliant.
save battery, so that if we do clear the one first, we can send the drones over to the second one and watch, and Code Monkey can watch what's happening over there whilst we doing our thing.
Yes. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. That's brilliant. All right, so we need some soot or something to darken our faces. So we're gonna do this nighttime stealthy thing.
It's raining, mud.
Mud mask. It's good for the
No.
skin.
And all right, okay, all right. I already changed my boots, so let me put my armor on. And what time is it now? It's got to be around like at least 5, right?
Yeah, I was saying 5:30.
Okay, 5:30. So what sunset we figure is around 6:30, 6:45.
Yep.
Okay, so once we're ready and had a really delicious MRE, we should take off.
All right,
You
well
guys
then,
like northeast or east?
Joker,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll me. I'm gonna roll your MRA. MRE.
Hey, sure we kind of like cover ourselves in mud. Like I these are the only clothes I own.
You
You're
got
naked, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Joker gets chicken and corn.
Hell yeah.
Oh man!
As I look at what Joker's like, just he's unhappy. I take it and fling him another one. I just start eating it because I just don't care.
Is this supposed to be green?
Right. So then the second one is. Oh, this one is orange chicken and rice, and it has a
That's a
chocolate bar. It has a chocolate bar with it.
Oh, now I feel guilty. No, I can. Does anybody want this one? This sounds like the best one in the crate.
I've already started digging into the chicken and corn. I've just thrown you the other one and I'm going, just eating.
All right.
Orca just doesn't give a shit what he eats. He just eats anything as long as it's got calories.
Fucking yoink.
Oh, there you go.
Bones
All right.
Yoink's head, yeah.
Where'd that extra hand come from? Wait.
Just
Wait,
All right.
look over there, and like,
The 3 arms pointing that way, one
So
arm
what
just
we'll-
taking the food.
Yeah, right. So what we'll say is you guys were eating while discussing your plan. It's very simple. You guys
Yeah,
are
yeah,
sitting,
yeah.
you're
Yeah.
chowing down a little bit. You guys are discussing what you guys want to do. It'll be another hour for Bones to work on the drone. He's only doing one, right? You're doing one?
I'm doing
We're gonna
one
do
for now,
one-
and then the other one I will be bringing it out later.
Okay. So one of the drones will be it will be stealth but can't fly as high, while you have a normal drone that can then give you the bird's eye view. That'll be so that'll be another hour for Bones to kind of pop it open and work on the inside of that a bit. So we'll
You
say
guys are good.
we'll say it's 6:45.
All right.
yeah, like,
Do you want to bring a chainsaw, an empty tank chainsaw, or do you want to steal one from when we get there?
I'm already going to be carrying a drone. I'm not carrying one.
Ocelot, do you want to carry an empty chainsaw to there? Or you just going to wait to see if one of them has one?
I'll bring an empty chainsaw. Let's see.
All right.
Yeah, just in case.
Alright, so you're carrying a lot of crap. We'll keep that in mind while you're trotting through this mud.
Well,
Yeah.
wait. No, we've got a laptop, 2 drones, and a chainsaw,
I'm also going to grab an axe from the woods.
and an well, that's your weapon,
Yeah.
though. So yeah, all right.
Yeah.
I am bringing my gun with me, by the way.
Okay,
just
if I
in
need
case.
to carry one of the chainsaws, I'll carry one of the chainsaws.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will leave the sniper
Wait.
rifle.
Wait, we don't need
I-
2 chainsaws. No,
No.
a drone. I'll carry a drone.
Yeah, there you go.
Very
You can carry one of the
Yeah.
drones. Yeah.
I'll leave the
Oh, no,
sniper
they-
rifle. Just take the SMG.
Okay.
No, yeah, never mind.
Alright.
I'm assuming Ocelot's gonna bring all her crap then.
We shouldn't leave it in the tower, right? In case we never go
Well-
back to the tower.
Well, the
Oh,
tower,
no.
it's safe
Wait,
there.
Yeah, it's safe there. Nobody can get up there without the key card that Code Monkey's got,
Unless they hack it.
unless
Yeah.
they take it off your cooling corpse. But that won't happen.
Yeah. Honestly,
take my shit.
that kind of technology seems good right
All right,
now.
Ocelot, so
I'm
you're
not gonna
carrying your entire.
Oh, no, I'll leave the carry-all. I'll just have one gun.
Which one?
What is it? I'll bring the rifle, not
The
the
assault
sniper.
rifle. Okay.
The assault rifle.
All right.
Oh, do I have my mercenary guy with me?
If you
Sorry,
want,
not
yeah. I was gonna
mercenary,
say,
bodyguard.
I was gonna bring up. Yeah, you can bring your bodyguard on
I
this. Still.
forgot that. Okay, so his name is Jonas because he doesn't have a big beard.
Oh, all right. So his name is Jonas, but his
Unless you
code name
gave
is
him a
Fist.
It's
Fist?
fist.
His code name is Fist.
Okay. he
And you can
likes to
see
do
one of his
that.
cyber arms is just one of his arms is just pure cyber arm, high quality.
Whoa. I guess he was a lefty. All right. Okay. All right. So I'll carry a drone. Oh, screw that.
Your bodyguard.
I've got a bodyguard. Yeah, here, carry this.
So the gun that your bodyguard has, by the way, just because you would know what he's bringing, he's got a shotgun and a pistol, a very heavy pistol.
All right. You tell you what. You hold on to the shotgun. I'll take the drone.
Yeah, okay, yeah, all right. So he'll bring his shotgun. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know he had a shotgun. All right. So I got my armor. I got my pistol in my holster. I'm carrying the drone, and I got my sword on my back. And I'm
Okay.
wearing my armor, obviously. The rest of
Yeah.
my crap is my tidy whities are in the duffel bag.
Yeah, up in the bag, up in the top of the tower. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bones will talk to Fizz, just kind of like, so like, yeah, like, who's your guy? Like, where do you get your where'd you get that?
I don't talk business with you. I'm here on purpose. I have a purpose.
This is business. This is very important to the. Where'd you get it?
I don't share my information.
Oh, you're no fun.
Lay off the fist, Bones.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
He's touchy that way.
So while everybody goes ahead to head out, we're gonna go ahead and take a 10-minute bio break here. We'll take a 10-minute break as you guys get ready to leave the tower.
Bio, I thought I was supposed to talk about my background. All right, I get it.
Yeah, that's. stream.
The audience took a 10-minute break too.
Yeah, so when I go on BR back, basically the stream also goes muted and goes on a BR back.
Yeah.
I don't need those conversations that I don't, sometimes people bring up personal stuff, no need for any of that.
What a
go up.
wonderful world we live in.
All right, so your plan's pretty simple, honestly. So you guys are gonna creep to the first site. You're gonna try to sabotage the truck, get the chainsaws, whatever you need to do.
Get the hostages.
Yeah, get the hostages. Joker said, of course, there might be somebody there. If ready, use firepower, but don't use fire, bullets, and then you'll go from there. You're gonna have Code Monkey go ahead, and while you guys are doing your sabotage, if it goes all well, he's gonna watch the other site while you guys are doing, like, all off in the trees or whatever, while you guys are doing your thing at the truck.
Yeah. Now let's decide. So who's gonna do what? So Oric is gonna handle the fuse issue with the cab. Ocelot's gonna deal with taking hostages, and Bones, what do you want to do?
I mean, not get shot, man.
Not get shot. Excellent. You got 4 arms. You can catch the bullets, right? So what else can you do? Do you want to be on Overwatch? Do you want to spike the tires? Do you want to look for folks hiding in the trees around us? What action do you want to take when we get there?
Yeah, I suppose I could help trying to sabotage the tires.
There you go. All right, let's give him something to sabotage tires with. We need something spiky that he could jab it with.
I mean, I could just deflate. I can just deflate the tires.
Okay, so you're just gonna press the little valve.
Yeah.
That's really not very dramatic, but okay, it works. It works. You go right ahead. You can do that. Okay, that'll be you. Code Monkey's gonna be dealing with the deck. I'm going to. Me and Fist are going to specifically work as wingmen for Ocelot. So anybody that tries to interfere with Ocelot, try to take down and capture prisoners, we're going to be your backup. So nothing affects you as you're going through your routines. If anybody pops up besides the one that you're dealing with, we'll take them down. So we're not going to worry about preserving life. That's going to be your job. Okay? We're just going to eliminate danger.
Okay.
Fair enough?
Oh, that's right. You guys didn't play in our last campaign. Okay.
No.
All right. All right. Not kill. Not kill.
Does that sound good, everybody?
Yeah.
So you drain lots of blood with your razors, and as they're gasping and gurgling, don't let them bleed out.
Okay.
Well, I don't have like tranquilizer rounds or anything, so.
Bones has a stun gun.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
He does have a
All right. How about this then, Bones? How about I deal with the tires, and you go with Ocelot in order to stun her victim.
I mean, you can also knock.
Yeah, and the bodyguard can still go with Bones and Ocelot.
Yeah,
as
and
well.
Ocelot. Yeah, the bodyguard can go with Bones and Ocelot. That's fine. Sound good? No? Yes? Bones, you're not a dude. What's wrong? Have some more speed. I mean, chocolate. What?
Did somebody say speed?
Chocolate?
I love that movie.
So how do you feel about that, Bones?
Sounds great to me.
All right. All right, I'm going to deal with the tires then.
All right. So yeah, get in place. Get Code Monkey hunkered down. I'll try and hide him so the laptop screen doesn't just give him away.
Don't put mud on a laptop. You can't do that.
There's bushes. There's little things. Just make a big pile on them.
Don't worry about
Saran wrap
like,
over the keyboard.
I don't even need the keyboard. Don't
Keep
worry
the
about that.
keep the moisture out.
I'll put them inside the carryall.
No, I do need to have some physical connection. connection to the laptop, but I'll just jack it. Don't worry about it.
All right.
All right.
So we take off. We move through the woods as a squad. We approach. Let's go northeast if nobody has a preference.
Yeah.
And then when we get to wherever Code Monkey thinks is a good position, he can launch the drone to watch the eastern camp as we set off to hit the northeast one.
Let's do about a mile out.
Okay. And then I guess we'll spread out a little bit. Orca and Joker will be going directly towards the truck, while Bones, Ocelot, and Jonas will be moving at their discretion around in the area in order to find opponents.
I do have a question. I do have a question, Jim, by the way.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be alone. Have we encountered any type of wildlife whatsoever in this forest?
There's bears!
That's a good question that I was waiting for somebody to ask. No.
It's completely desolate. No bugs, nothing.
No, but it's all spliced here, so life hasn't really started here yet.
Okay, good. I don't want a freaking mountain lion be on my back, so I'll be fine.
It is California. You could get a mountain lion. It's true.
All right, so you guys get about a mile out without any problem. You guys know your direction. With Code, I'm assuming you guys are going to be stealthy as you guys obviously approach as much as possible.
As we can.
So Code will not have to, as he's staying a mile back. But the rest of you will have to make me a stealth check.
Where's that?
It would be
body.
under-
Body.
Yeah, body.
Body, thank you.
Under Joker's leadership, you guys get a +4 to your stealth.
Nice, thank you. All right, I don't know whether I want to roll high or low, but I rolled a 13.
High is always good.
Okay, so +4 is without that.
So
I mean,
basically,
without
you're rolling
17.
against, if there's somebody there, their perception is basically what you're rolling.
I'm trying
against.
to beat. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you guys are going to go ahead and approach. But so that's your stealth. So, Monkey, what are you doing as they approach? Because this will be the last time you have like a good comms to talk to them. Not that you can't radio in, but that still makes a little bit of noise. Because I know Orca has a radio, you probably have the other one, but that's still not something you want to be talking into if you don't have to.
I'll make a signal if I see any movement.
Little tap tap.
Yep. Literally just turn it on, turn it back on. Turn it off, turn it back on. Kind of like that. Basically just make some static. And that's something that only you would be able to hear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'd say...
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I was about to say, if I'm going with Joker, I'd probably have him behind me and be moving forward and trying to keep an eye out to see if there's any... Like, when we start getting close to the truck, see if I can see anybody moving around the truck.
Perfect.
Oh, Chapman, so leave the drone I've been carrying with Monkey.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
That's what I was going to say before you go in.
Let
me scout ahead. Let me scout ahead for
I'll have my sword drawn just in case. I don't need to make a gunshot sound.
Yeah, let me scout ahead first and see if I see any movement with the drone.
Yep.
Yes, you guys all do see there are 4 people around this truck. As you guys can see, you're on a map now. It's a long map.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I can see that.
You guys see 4 active people. They haven't seen you at the truck. 2 of them have chainsaws.
It's not gonna do them any good against bullets.
So you guys have the current situation. You are under stealth. Obviously, Code, you're not there. That's why you're all the way in the back of the map. That's your little drone.
Okay, the drone should be around here. Don't move it.
What are those 2 things that look like rocks over here? These 2 tokens. Are those people?
Yeah, those are people.
Oh, I see. It's so small. I didn't see the face. Okay, never mind.
People,
I'll
rock.
zoom in.
Yeah, rock.
People, rock, whatever.
So you see 4 people, but only 2 you can see what kind of is in their hands, and that's the 2 with the chainsaws. You can tell they're not going to work, but you can tell like they're very alert, but they haven't noticed you. But like they're filling up the chainsaws, the truck's getting ready to go. You can tell like they're not going now, but they're getting ready for their for their raid.
What time is it?
But by your walking and the little prep that you guys took, I'd say it's like 8:30.
Okay.
Okay. I do have a question.
Mhm.
Other than the chainsaws, are they armed?
So you're sending the drone in.
Yeah.
So other than the chainsaws, you do not see anything on them.
All 4 of them, or only 2 of them had chainsaws?
Only 2 of them had chainsaws. I'll even say the 2 with the longer hair looking tokens are the ones with the chainsaws.
Okay.
Okay. I can still see they're pretty far ahead.
Okay.
That they're not going to be able to hear any static or anything.
I just had to hold on. Sorry, champ. I gotta pause my video really quick. But I'll put it back on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and message to Orca. Only 2 of them have chainsaws. The other ones don't look like they're armed.
I just turn on, turn off. Because like, I've understood.
Yeah, like I confirm. Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. So
Are we at a point where we can see those headlights?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
How tall is this cliff? Is it just kind of an incline?
It is 10 feet up.
Yes.
All right. I think the only way we're going to be able to do this is if 2 of us attack from the left side of the truck and 2 from the right side of the truck. No.
Mhm.
All right. So.
What we could do is me and you try and get a bit closer. Ocelot, Bones, and Fist make a diversion so they start looking over there. We can sneak in, sabotage the truck, and then we have them pincered, maybe.
Well, we only need 1 person to make a diversion, and that could even be the drone. Then we'd have more fighters.
I was planning on making a nuisance with the drone.
My thought is that the 2 stealthiest people tried to move to the opposite side of the truck, to the eastern side of the truck.
That'd be me and Bones.
Okay, so you and Bones maybe head to the east to try to deal with those 2 guys, and those 2 guys are the ones without chainsaws anyway. So
Yeah.
that's a good possibility. And as soon as well, you can't give us a signal, so as soon as you make a noise or a move, then who's left? Me and
You, your
Ocelot?
bodyguard and Ocelot. Yep.
Yeah.
I thought is the bodyguard stealthier or not stealthier?
He tells you that he's gonna check his character sheet real fast.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he feels good about it, but you probably wouldn't want him to do it.
Okay, fine. So he'll stay on our side then. So Ocelot, Jonas, and I will stay. We'll be ready to attack the guys on the west side, who have chainsaws, as soon as we hear noise from the 2 stealthy people, Bones and Orca. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. Are you good with that, Ocelot?
Yep.
Do you want to use your razors, or do you want to have like a gun?
Well, she has her assault rifle in her hand right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. All right. Very good. All right. Can we get the elevation advantage from where we are? Can we get to this up
You
here?
definitely could. You definitely could creep up there. It's a you're gonna get your hands a little dirty, but you can definitely get up there.
That's all right. That's why they made soap.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys
All
can
right.
definitely put
Let's go
yourselves
for
up
it
here.
and
Oh.
use your prayer beads if you got them.
Realizing that going this way, the headlights are going to be on us. So would me and Bones
Go
be
the
able
other way
to
off
keep
the
it?
map. Go
Yeah,
the other
yeah.
way off the map.
Technically,
Go to the
don't.
south.
Picture you have. This is just the battle map, but you can go south, like on the bottom, and go all the way around.
Okay, yeah. So
Let me just move your tokens.
yeah.
You guys definitely could take it. It'll take you a little bit of time, but they understand that.
It's all right. We have an hour and a half. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you guys it'd take about 30 minutes ish for you guys to, because you're being stealthy. You're not, you're trying not to make any noise. But you guys can get to there without any problem. You guys rolled really well.
Is this tent right here a thing or no?
Nah, it's just there.
Okay. All right.
It's empty. There's nothing there. Somebody used to live in there. Used to be a bear.
By the way, Chip, just as a heads up, I can't control both drones at the same time. I'm gonna be activating the other drone while we're doing this. I'm keeping an eye out on the other truck as well.
All right. So you're bringing this drone back to you?
No. Remember
You're
the other drone?
Yeah, I know. But what are you gonna do with this drone? Just leave it hovering
Yeah.
now?
This drone you were supposed to make a
Yeah, I'm gonna make a
with.
distraction. I know. But I'm letting you know as well that I'm gonna be activating the other drone so I can keep a bird's eye view on the other truck.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah. At this
All right.
point,
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna start moving in the drone. If I do see them getting creeping closer, I'll go ahead and start moving the drone out here and start flying it about, like doing a flyby.
Kind of like you're purposely like spinning it and like out in the lights.
Yeah, basically.
So you're purposely trying to get notice. Okay. So everybody's kind of in their position where they want to be. If you guys get any closer on the right, you will risk getting seen. So it's up to you guys. You can try to get closer if you want, but you'll be risking it.
Can we get over on the left? Can we get 1 square closer? Are these 5 squares?
You guys can get like 3 squares closer over there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because you got elevation, so yeah, I imagine you're ducked. You know, you're kind of like keeping a low profile as you guys are creeping
Yeah,
up.
doing a little crab walk.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Champ, just so you know what's in my hand, it's obviously we're gonna make noise, so I'm gonna not worry about using the sword. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna use sword and martial arts. I get two attacks.
Yes, you
So
do.
one of each. So that's
All
what I
right.
have ready.
So everybody's in position, right? Everybody's kind of where they want to be right now. Nobody wants, like I said, if you guys move any closer on the right, you risk being seen. If you guys good there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, everybody's good. All right. All right, so let's go ahead. So the drone's gonna go ahead and start, purposely flying right in front of that. Not right, but enough for they see you.
Basically here.
Yeah, I mean, no sense in taking a shotgun blast.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. You guys tell me this is what happens, but remember, you guys can tell me. These two here, the ones that aren't holding chainsaws, they whip out SMGs from underneath their coats.
Damn those bastards.
As they see the drone, and one's gonna aim at the drone.
Yep, I'm gonna start playing if I can. Start flying it around.
All right.
Yeah, who goes first?
Back up.
All right, so now we're gonna roll initiative because hostile action has been announced. We get to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, let me click on my token.
Oh, look at that. I got a roll for that. There's a button here.
So make sure you have your token selected.
I do not.
So what? So I can fix that. So I can hit add turn. What'd you roll, Joker?
I rolled a 9.
9. Oh, you rolled a 1?
I don't know. It says 9.
Yeah, you rolled
a 1
Oh, yeah,
plus
I rolled
8.
a 1. Yes, you're right.
That sucks. All right.
Guess I'm going last.
I've never seen so many like failed rolls before in this game.
Oh, the more years you put into role playing, the more fails.
Damn, look at that, running at 10. God damn.
Go ahead and roll initiative for yourself, if you haven't yet. Oh, you did, Code Monkey?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did. It's just my token instead of the
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Don't
So
forget to
let's-
roll for Jonas.
Oh, good. Thank you for reminding me. All right. So one of I named them Wood SMG Pirate. It just points. She can move. So let me pull up their sheets. This drone's gonna take a beating if this thing hits.
It's come out of your pay, monkey.
Yeah. So what's her move? What is her move? Probably
Wait,
the
you
same.
owe them 500 eddies for this job.
Move is right under. Move is right under.
Where's move?
Right under luck.
Am I being dumb? Where the hell? Oh, it's right underneath luck. Oh, there it is. 3. Really? Okay. Oh,
Movement is based on ducks.
I'm gonna go ahead. She's gonna just pull this SMG.
She go pop some caps.
Oh man, we gotta convert this to yard. She's definitely close enough.
It's fine. Just divide it by 3. You just divide it by 3. You're fine.
Can you guys see the roll?
I see a lot of dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20.
Damn.
Fuck.
Yeah.
29.
So she is between 3 yards at this point. That would be a.
It hits no matter what. That's a 29.
Yeah. And
She could even
rolled critical.
She could have sniped you with that SMG with that roll.
She rolled critical too, by the way.
Yeah.
On the damage.
Oh my God, she did.
Yeah.
Critical
Oh, look at that.
rotate.
You don't have to go hover over to see. That's a pain in the neck.
No, it's green. I think that's what the green means.
No, 14 green should. The 14 should be green.
Yeah,
no,
14. You
that's
have
what
to,
the
have,
numbers are.
yeah, you have to
Yeah.
hover the 14 to see 2 plus 6, 6.
So we have to remember to do that.
Yeah.
All right, so let me add the critical injury effect. Boom, boom. I just added. I mean, it's a drone, but we'll see.
It bleeds.
It's a
Nobody
body.
makes bleed
Submit.
with blood.
Can you guys see what? Oh, you guys can't see.
Nobody makes Droney
Oh no! You can't move.
Oh no, Botany Bay.
So just one shot, so it's 14 damage. I actually have his stats for the drone. Let me pull it up.
Does it have more than 10 health?
Hit location for the drone. Took out his left rotor.
Basic. A mini air drone has 15.
Survives with 1 health.
It survives at 1, but it can't move.
Can't fly. It goes to the ground.
Oh, it can attack, by the way, on your turn if it's still up.
Set up guns.
I wasn't expecting that attack.
It has poison arrows.
Ah!
Poison arrows. Jeez, I want poison arrows.
But it does. She just reaches up, just boom. She yells, "Hey, fucker! Show who are you?" As she shoots a shot up at this drone. Boom. SMGs. How many?
Liberation Front.
SMGs. What? Now, what's the rate of fire on this sucker?
Probably 2.
Rate of fire's 1 on the heavy SMG. Okay.
Really?
Heavy SMG. Heavy.
Just, and your drone can no longer move, and that will be that turn. All right, Orca, you're up.
Orcomatic.
I think, yeah, I'm gonna move up behind because they're distracted with the drone. Pull out the axe and just slash the tire.
Absolutely. So, vehicle melee attacks are auto hits.
That's funny.
As long as the vehicle's not moving, a melee against a vehicle is an auto hit. So you just take it. Did you add an axe or something to your inventory for me?
There isn't an axe, but I can add a baseball bat, which is 2d6.
Works.
All right. My thing has an issue with the compendium, so I'll just quickly pull that open. Add the bat. Pull it out again. There we go. So 6 damage to the tire.
All right. So that is it's an aim shot. So it does double.
Yeah.
So you times that by 2, so you do 12. Yeah, tire just goes right out as you hit this thing with an axe. It does make a bit of noise, obviously.
Yeah. And then because I have a move of 7, so I can wait. Oh, I can move 7 squares, can't I? So 1, 2. 3. So yeah, these are 35 feet. All right, I'm gonna then, because obviously they're firing. They have long range weapons. I don't want to deal with that. So I'm gonna go behind the people with the chainsaws.
All right. Does the bat have 2 attacks?
It does, yeah. So
You want to swing at another tire?
yeah, I'll swing at this tire.
Go ahead and roll it. It's an auto hit. It's double damage.
It's another 12.
How much SDP does this thing have? All right. So you've done a total of 24.
Yeah.
All right, so this thing already looks bad as you go ahead, just into the other tire. You can tell that the weight is not good for this truck because now that it's weight, the tires are going out.
Yeah,
the
one
back
on one
is,
side, one the other.
Yeah, and it's muddy, so like it's just starting to get all messed up in the mud. All right, anything else? That's it, right?
No, it's movement. That's actions. So yeah, that's it.
All righty. Bones, you're up.
I really didn't want to get into a fight. Fuck. And we broke the tires, but they're gonna be looking for us now, so... yeah, I suppose, yeah. Fight's a fight. Let's see, I think we're gonna go with... Yeah!
All right, so let me pull up... Which one are you shooting?
I'm going to go with this one, because I don't think he's had his turn yet.
Okay.
That would be 10 yards. So
Yeah.
the DV is 15.
I'm just seeing what this person's reflex is. Is that under... There it is.
Yeah, it's 8.
Nope, it's not an 8. 17 will definitely hit. Let me see their armor. So you just take your heavy pistols, boom, right into the back of this woman's shoulder. Oh. Now, obviously, you guys are now very much, no longer stealthing over there. So
Well, it is dark over there, right? We've got headlights the other way, and it's dark back that way. You've got a little bit of night vision issue.
So that is, you did 9 minus their armor.
Well, I figure if 2 tires exploding is kind of a telltale sign.
All right, so it just kind of goes to her shoulder, but you notice you don't do too much damage. Like the armor stops a lot of it, but it does pierce.
Okay, and again, no reason to not do it again.
Does a heavy pistol have 2 rates of fire?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead, take a shot.
I have
15 and 13 points of damage.
15 hits, right?
Yep.
All right, and for 13, so that's 1 minus on the armor, which means they take 6 away. Okay, that one hurts a lot more.
Let's see.
It's kind of right in the back, and she's obviously holding the SMG, and now kind of pointing it back at you.
And ducking behind my shield like the terrible coward I am, I hide that behind the truck.
Yeah, makes sense. Absolutely. Okay.
And yeah, that's my round.
All right. The fist wants to go. What's your orders to him? You want him just to go in ham, or you want him to?
I want you to take out the headlights.
Okay, absolutely. Let me see the rate of fire on a shotgun, huh? All right. He's gonna have to roll to hit it.
It is static.
Yeah, only melee, I believe, gets the auto hit on static vehicles. That is. I rolled an 11. Oh, not enough.
All
Yeah, let me
he's coming
unsee-
out his way. He's not getting a bonus this week.
I'm trying to figure out how to unedit his sheet so he's not in GM only.
Oh wait, we have to worry about his morale and shit. So, oh, that's all right. What counts is your effort to try. No,
Real
seriously,
question is-
if he feels like I'm too critical of him, I get minuses.
No,
so.
yeah, you're not wrong.
Book, do you remember his birthday?
He didn't tell me yet.
I don't know how to make it non-GM, but he rolled an 11. He needed at least a 13 to hit. So he just boom with the shotgun. It just goes over the front of the truck, like over the hood.
At least the idiots will take cover when they realize there's shotgun shells spraying around.
Absolutely. And he's
Does he
like,
get 1 shot or 2?
he gets the shotgun has 1 rate of fire,
Okay.
but it's 5d6 if it hits. It's pretty strong. Just boom, and then he's like, shit, and then he ducks like he's gonna get behind this tree.
Yep, it's fair.
All right. Let's check out these ones. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, thought that might happen.
Yeah. So you hear, she's gonna take the chainsaw at you.
Oh,
Okay.
I saw this in a movie once.
Are you evading or am I rolling a DC?
I'm evading because I have a reflex of 8.
All right, go ahead and roll that evade against her melee.
It's in fighting, isn't it? I win.
Oh, can you see what I roll?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, so and you're just like, what? Exactly.
Yeah. I will not stand still while you chainsaw me.
Yeah, just so I imagine more like you duck as she tries to cut like sideways above you. You're able to like, and she just looks down as you avoid it. That is all she's got.
That would have been a critical hit too, by the way.
It would have been, yeah.
Now you can cut her Achilles tendon.
All right. Okay, this one here. It's gonna go ahead and take an action to get in the car. Get in the truck.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Chainsaw just throws it like in the beside her, and she pulls herself into the truck. Not started. I mean, the truck's on, but you know it's like on that battery mode where just the lights are on. Yep. And she does slip in there. That is her turn. So she's in cover. Door shut. Pink. All right. Damn. Ocelot, you are up.
Okay, let's see. But can I shoot from here or no? I should probably go to the ledge.
It'd be easier. Obviously, the closer you are to the ledge, the better angle you would have, depending who you want to shoot at, though.
Yeah.
It depends who you want to shoot.
Because I can't shoot her because she's got cover now. She's in the car.
You could try.
What's the minus?
It'd be an aim shot, I believe.
It would be an aim shot against their cover, and basically destroying the cover.
Yeah, not her, and then she would continue to go.
I mean, you could shoot at the truck if you really wanted.
You can shoot at the front of the truck to see if
yeah,
it's able.
Can I shoot at the tires?
Well, we've already got 2 tires.
Oh, we already got
down.
the tires done. Yeah.
2 tires are down. It can still drive though. It'll
Yeah, that's in the trailer though.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
In the trailer.
Right here, yeah.
Shoot at the radiator and shit like that and destroy the fucking.
It's up to you, or you could shoot somebody. Whatever you want to do.
Although this one's going after him.
Yeah, you see her swing a chainsaw at Orca.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot this one.
Okay, so the question is, are you gonna shoot or are you gonna auto fire?
I am going to shoot because I think if you auto fire, it clears out like what, eight of them or 10 of them.
Okay,
right?
so auto fire would be 10 bullets, but for every plus you're above the DV, you roll you times your damage. So let's say the DV is 13 and you roll a 16. Whatever you roll in damage will be times 3.
Okay.
Right, so the drawback though, is it not that she's gonna potentially shoot up Orca?
Yeah,
who's standing right there?
accidentally shoot him. Yeah.
That is not that unless she completely fumbles.
I can try and save evasion.
Actually, there's that thing that, although I don't know if I'm supposed to call it out before I do anything.
Are you getting jacked up?
There's combat awareness, right?
Yeah, your special ability, you get jacked up.
Yeah, so I could do either precision attack or or fumble recovery. So if I do fumble, there's no way I'll mess up. So.
Yeah. So you can do fumble recovery.
I'll do fumble recovery. Just in case.
So as a solo, her ability, so she gets all jacked up in combat. Like, she's enjoying this. Like, you see a smile creep on her face as she grabs this assault rifle and is going to charge and try to auto-fire.
You really are a party of soup.
I'm kind of scared just now.
Okay.
So you're going to roll a normal shot. It's just the DV, the higher the DV, the more potential damage you have.
Okay.
In this case, by the way, the DV is...
Once she rolls it, you'll see.
So I just click attack
on your assault rifle. Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
That's the green light. That looks pretty good.
Yeah.
That's no damage.
Can you roll more ones?
Ones in a row.
All right. So the assault rifle's max is 4. So your auto fire bonus, you're gonna 4 times 6 is your freaking damage though.
Oh, sheesh.
Okay.
So how much damage do you do?
Wait, 4 times 6?
Yeah.
4 times 6 would be
24.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Don't need no abacus for that.
So 24 plus the stopping power of the armor. I'll make sure you take 10 bullets out of your assault rifle. That is one of the flaws of it.
Yeah.
But that hurts quite a bit. 24 minus.
Stocked up on bullets. That's right.
Little sparks.
I poured all my money into bullets.
Pew, 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 pew.
Meanwhile, I have to stress this. I have 6 bullets left.
So you kind of see Ocelot kind of lean over this cliff and just hold the trigger and on this freaking assault rifle, and just all these 10 bullets just plummet into the back of this lady that's trying to chainsaw Orca, and just as she's getting shot in the back. I do believe assault rifle's got a rate of fire of 1 when you auto fire, I believe, right?
You can only do it once.
I think you can only auto fire once. I think that's one of the flaws too.
Okay.
That's
But-
pretty damn good. I mean,
That's a
nice.
lot of damage, though. That is
Yeah.
a lot of damage. If I can't believe you rolled
Four
what
fucking ones.
4 ones though on your d6s.
Yeah.
You're
does
just
chainsaw girl feel like running away now?
she's looking pretty bad. Like she's just got following me with 10 bullets, and she's kind of like bleeding from her chest. All right.
Me with 10 bullets, I run.
Yeah, right. All right, that is your turn.
All right.
That's a very good first turn for you, huh? All right.
Yeah, all the ones.
Code Monkey. You just see that. You just see the scene play out, this chainsaw swinging and the bullets of assault rifle plummeting her into the back.
Okay, so I can't move this drone right now. I can't shoot either, from what you told me.
Can't shoot
I'm
it,
gonna go.
really?
You can't move it. I know he's right. You can't aim it.
You
Yeah.
can't shoot this guy
Yeah.
here? No?
Nope. No, you told me earlier. That's why.
So he can't move
Okay.
it, which means he wouldn't be able to lower the nose or anything.
I'm gonna go ahead and focus on the other drone then. I'm gonna
Okay.
start moving. I'm gonna start moving her around and see if there's any movement in the other area.
Okay. I'll say your action is to get into that drone. So you can't do anything, or you get the
That's
you get the drone's move, which is 6. So I'm keeping in the back of my mind. You know, you just and that would be your turn.
Yep, literally just making movement towards the other site.
Okay. All right. Kind of peeks out around here, takes the SMG and points it up at Ocelot.
Ah!
Let's go ahead and roll that. Where's my wood pirates?
Champ, I don't want to be a wet blanket, but that character, that NPC just stepped into the headlights, and Ocelot is in the dark there. Is she not blinded?
I'll give her a minus on her roll. I'll give her a minus.
Okay, fair.
Wait, hold on. These are women?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You don't judge.
Don't judge, right? A job is a job, all right?
Right, exactly. Oh, geez, I'm rolling so good. That's 2 6s as well. Oh, it's so much damage.
Oh,
So
no.
let me roll the critical injury effect to you there, Ocelot.
It's her first encounter in a brand new game.
I know. You're gonna kill me.
Oh no.
Oh, no, no.
Well, I guess Bones is about to have his job for him. So,
Oh, God.
so first things first, you take 15 minus your armor.
Okay, I need to find the armor.
Should be 7. If you brought combat kit more armor.
7 or 11.
Mine's
Mine's 11.
Okay, so yeah,
Something lucky.
She had 11.
at
So,
11.
so you're only gonna take 4 damage, but your armor penalty goes up 1.
Okay.
So it's now 10.
Mhm.
Okay, so armor penalty up 1. Close. Do I put 0 out of 11 now then?
No, you're good.
Okay.
The armor
Lose 1
penalty
point,
kind
so
of.
it's 10 out of 11.
I mean, I guess you could just do the stopping power and lower it down. I guess that works instead of armor penalty. You can just lower the
Okay.
stopping power down by 1. But when you're done with that, let me know and I'll describe what happens to you.
Okay, I'm done.
Critical.
All right.
Don't be done yet.
So you see this SMG go up and it hits you right where your shoulder and arm connects and your arm gets shot off.
Bitch!
Your
I know,
arm-
I think
Yeah.
Bone can fix that.
Your arm
They
just
might be able
hits.
to give you a new arm.
Your arm hits the ground.
For
Well,
a
that's
session
not
that we already
good.
have a severed limb. Holy fuck, okay.
Hey, I saw a movie like this. We could jam a chainsaw in there.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
The effect of this, it even gives me a surgery DV, so it's very possible by Bones. But just the effect of this is that you have a -1 if you have to do a death saving throw.
Oh, okay. And then,
And your arm is just
Yeah, it also
So-
means you can't use your assault rifle anymore because
Nope.
you've only got 1 arm.
nope.
right, yeah, so
Oh,
for
well, it's that
HP,
one. Fuck.
You just lose. You
I
lose
just lose-
4.
I lose 4, right?
Right?
Okay.
Yeah. Your armor stops 11 of that.
Did I just accidentally X out of my sheet? Yes, I did. Okay.
I don't blame you.
You can always use your token and just go hit the green circle and type in -4 and hit enter.
Let's see.
But that's interesting. I like that opening up shot on Ocelot as her arm just hits the ground.
You like that, yeah?
Yeah.
You didn't tell me I had to bring a spare arm. God.
I
Fitz
thought,
got one.
what is it? When I was standing up there, I was like, do I have the option of hitting the deck after I shoot? And I was like, oh well, what's the worst that could happen?
All right, Joker, you're up, my friend.
First I yell at Bones. Bones, what the hell were you thinking? You didn't pack any spare limbs? You were carrying that whole freaking bag. All right. Well, I guess I have no choice. I'm ready to play melee, so in order to switch and draw my pistol, would that take one of my 2 actions or something? How does that work?
So, I know dropping's free, so you definitely could drop. But you said you had your sword out, so you don't have to.
I have my sword in my right hand, and my left hand or foot or something was ready to do a martial arts attack, because that's what you have to do to use one of my special abilities.
Yeah, so if you wanted to pull the pistol out.
So if I wanted to pull a pistol instead, I mean, I have to assume my sword was in my right hand.
Regardless, dropping your sword's free, but pulling the pistol, I believe, is an action to unsheath the weapon.
Would that mean I could not shoot this round if I draw my pistol?
Yes. Yep.
Well, screw that. Then how many squares can I move?
What's your move?
I don't know. Where is it?
Underneath your luck.
Move 4. Move is 4. So is that?
So you can only move 4 squares.
So you can get right in front of this lady if you wanted.
And these are the kids with the submachine guns, right?
Yep. You'd be going into melee with the SMG.
I don't think that's a good plan. But wait, the girl in the cab. Could I jam the sword through the open window, or is it a closed window?
I will allow if you could get there. I don't think you could get there this turn.
Oh no, I can't. 1, 2, 3.
But I would allow it. But if you could get there, but you can't get there.
I can't get there. Could I run and take no other actions?
Yeah, you can. You can run. You can use your action to move as well and double your move.
Okay, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 8 to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that counts. Essentially, my moving is using up both of my actions.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So can I stay low so she doesn't see me as I approach?
Yeah, I'll allow it. Make me a stealth.
Sure thing.
We'll give it a shot. See what you get.
That's under body, we said, right? Stealth. There it is. Okay.
All right, so
Well.
I'll be against hers. So let me roll hers. I mean, she's kind of distracted too, so I'll give that.
Well, there's a lot of explosions and stuff going on. Yeah.
So what's perception under? There it is.
13. She beats me.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna say she might not. I did add a minus my mind, and you don't know for sure. You think
That's
you're stealthy.
true. I did my very best, and
Yep.
I hope for the best. Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Fair enough. That's all I can do.
All right. All right. She's gonna look underneath and just start shooting the heck because you're right where there's no tires.
For somebody
Yeah.
to do that. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
My plan was to drop and roll underneath and come up the other side.
So she
Or
kind of
drop
like
and roll
looks
underneath,
down.
grab a hold and like pull up.
She gets under, loads her at. She's gonna take a shot at you.
Okay, I have reflex 8.
You're welcome
gonna
to
ch-
evade. Go ahead.
I'm gonna try and evade.
Don't throw away your
Oh
shot.
my god, my
Oh,
rolls!
so bad.
I didn't crit you.
No.
So she just leans down, just you take obviously 13 minus whatever your armor is.
Yeah, so I take 2.
And then your armor goes down by 1.
Yeah.
Just tush, as she takes a shot at you. Alright, that's not too bad.
We're going to need a weaponsmith when we're done after this fight.
That is her turn. That's all she's got. So Orca, you're up.
I'm
You
not
have
very
the-
good with the. I'm not very good with the melee weapon, but I can't afford to swap. So 2 swings with the axe at the one in front of me.
Alright, she does not have enough to evade, so it's gonna be a
All
good
right.
old DV roll.
Ooh,
Wait, it's always an evade, right? In melee?
yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's always an evade. You're right. So let me roll her evade. It doesn't matter whether she has enough or not. So let me...
Duck this, babe.
That's obviously... fighting.
Yeah, fighting evasion.
So first one's a miss, second one's a hit. And it's... Oh,
over
2
half
ones
her.
though? Or 3 and a 1? And it's half armor, which does not... still...
Yeah.
No, wait. 4 half.
It's 2.
Does it round down or round up?
I'm not sure.
I guess we make the decision.
Always make it in the player's favor. Always, when you round.
Yeah.
That's a good rule of thumb.
All right, so then we'll round down. Always round down. Keep that in mind until we say otherwise. Okay. All right, so you're gonna do 1 point of damage.
And they're still standing.
Yeah. Okay. And because I don't want to get shot anymore, could I try and like make my way around like below her and get behind the tires?
I would say that'd be perfectly fine. There's plenty of room underneath the bed here, so you'd be able to slip by her. Not a problem.
Now, this is the thing. This is in D&D and Cyberpunk. I don't think she gets stack of opportunity against me.
I have never read anything, I believe, in Cyberpunk read about attacks of opportunity.
No.
So I'm going to actually carry on running and get next to Joker.
Okay.
I gotta make movements like stay down, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, I've just hit. There's someone gone after me with a chainsaw. I think she knows I'm here.
Girl in the cab doesn't know you're there, though.
All right.
No, but also, I'm pretty sure you're probably better in melee combat because you actually have a sword. I just picked this up.
All right.
I'm hoping you go deal with the woman with the chainsaw. I'll deal with the car. I'm the nomad. That's me.
All right. So.
Oh, she's got a chainsaw, really? Ooh.
Yeah, Bones, you're up. So you see up there the fight of her losing her arm. You gotta get.
There's a jack shit I can do to stop that right now.
2 chances, Jack and
I mean, I can stabilize you, but you're not like.
No, she's not. You don't. There's no stabilizing. She's not bleeding out. That's not what the
Right.
critical effect is. She just
Yeah,
lost
just-
her arm.
Lost her
I
arm.
guess,
Can't
I guess
use
the
her-
blood's. I guess the fucking wound immediately shuts. Whatever, man.
Duct tape.
I'll take it.
give
I'll
her a
take it. Yeah,
lollipop
duct
and move
tape.
on.
Let's
Yeah.
go. All right, so, fuck. 1, 2. Hi, buddy. We're gonna try to do an aim shot of this person's head.
Oh,
Look at this guy! Look at this guy!
it's a -8, so she can't evade. So go for it.
Look at this guy! Doc Ock,
And he
take
rolled
the
a
shot.
20. God damn, so it's a 12.
Oh!
A 12 doesn't hit though.
Spend a
What?
luck. Spend a
And
luck.
One more.
Luck? You get luck
Yeah.
in this game?
Yeah.
You can spend the luck.
Spend a
Hate to
luck
see it.
to get. You can spend a luck on the first one to hit.
Remind me the next time that I screw something up.
So you have so many luck points, and you're allowed to use a luck to add 1.
Yeah.
Add
Yeah.
1. Okay, so if it's
You get them
not
for the.
one-
You get
okay.
5 luck. You get how many luck points you have for that for this session.
But only if you miss by 1 does it matter. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you want
bump
to?
that up?
Do you want
to
to?
headshot hit?
Yeah. Do you want to spend the 1 on the top on the headshot?
Spend it. Freaking
Yes.
Hey.
All right. So that's also a crit.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll on the table. You know what? Let me make it so you guys can. I wonder if I
And
can
it is
make.
in the head. It is in the head.
And head. So let's do aim shot. Let's make sure we get this right. So an aim shot. Aim
Multiply the
shots.
damage that gets through the target's armor by 2.
Oh, reduces it by 2.
No, multiplies the damage by 2 if it gets through the armor.
So only the damage that gets multiplied, that gets through the
Yeah.
armor is multiplied.
The question is, does she have head armor, or does she just have body armor?
She does not have head armor.
So it would be a 32.
32
So
points of damage.
you just take your pistol at her head and just boom, and she just hits the ground.
I gotta say kudos to Champ for learning a whole lot of new rules and applying them in the first session. Very good.
So you just take your pistol, just boom, right through the skull of this woman, and she hits the ground. Poof.
Hey, 1 down. 3 to go.
Yeah, we're doing great.
So you
here.
technically, since we're learning, I'm gonna give you your second shot back. You can take it at somebody else, but you have to re-roll it.
Okay. 1, 2, and I'll do the other shot at the chainsaw.
All right, so go ahead. Like I said, it's a re-roll though, so go ahead and take a shot at her.
Chainsaw lady.
Bup.
17 is definitely a hit. For 12, let me pull up. She already got hit twice, right? Once.
Once by
Twice.
me.
All right, so she's
Once by
missing.
me, once by Ocelot. So yeah,
Six.
twice.
So she's got 6 armor. Oh man, I'm gonna be honest with you. She got 1 hit point. You just take a shot right through her chest, and she's starting to bleed out. She's like, fuck. Okay, I got it.
I can save your life. Just fucking drop the fucking chainsaw.
All right, so
the one we keep alive. Yeah.
that is your.
Yeah, good point. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to keep somebody alive. Listen to that guy. He figured it out. I completely forgot about that. I was like, we're gonna die.
I was thinking, we're murdering people.
All right.
We're gonna die. Kill them all. But
This guy,
no.
so the fist slides up and he just points his shotgun blank at her. Just gonna throw it and take a shot. You can still miss, which is funny. Let me.
Don't miss. He's dazzled.
Let's roll
And
that
the drone
shotgun.
whimpering in the corner distracts him.
He misses.
Oh, for pity's sake.
He just
Get it together,
You
Fish.
can't spend the luck point.
No, NPCs do not get the luck points that you guys get.
Alright.
So he points the shotgun. He's just like, you know what? It's the light. So he goes to run up in the light. Boom! He just shoots kind of slightly up.
Do what you're good at, Fist. Hit her.
Yeah, next time.
You can do it, Monty.
That is his turn. She drops the chainsaw and is gonna run.
There you go.
So she's got to double her movement because she's gonna go ahead and
Oh.
She'll
slides
trip
on
over a
her.
tree root, and Fist will be able to apprehend her.
5, 6, just she's just gunning for it. That's her
Just
turn.
imagine her running underneath, seeing her friend without a head, and just carry on running.
That's she's gunning. That's why she's gunning for it.
I've seen Jamie Lee Curtis make that run many times.
She starts the car. She gets to get on the top of the initiative order next round,
yeah.
by the way.
Oh, jeez.
So she's.
Okay, maybe we don't keep that one alive.
You need to get in there, Joker. You need to get in there.
That is her turn, but the car started next round. She gets on top of the initiative order.
All right. Next
All right, you're sitting there, kind of like your arms just hanging there, Ocelot, but you still have your secret weapon in your other hand.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Is my arm completely detached, or is it just hanging off?
The way I'm flavoring it is it's hanging right now. It's just kind of like hanging there.
So throw it. Okay, because I was gonna ask a question if I could like do the thing and then throw it like a harpoon, but we
No,
won't do
yeah.
that. Okay.
No. So
Okay, we won't do that.
it's kind of like hanging, but your assault rifle's at your feet.
Okay, so I can't shoot with the assault rifle, but I do have the other thing.
You have your claw in your other hand.
Could I get to this one from here?
I'm gonna say it's too much. You got
people.
Joker and Orca already on that door.
Wait.
Okay.
But if I see her running forwards, and I'm already ducked down, I could do the boost thing and bump her up into the window.
Or you're on the ledge, you can just jump straight onto the bonnet.
Oh yeah, right.
exactly.
right
That's what
here.
I'm saying. Like,
And then just go straight through.
Yeah, I'll
Flash the Turner.
yeah, you could just jump right on top of the hood of this truck and just like try to stab her through the window or the windshield.
Yeah, but
Okay.
if she came my way, she wouldn't have to go through the windshield. The window is already open on the side.
Yeah. I mean, I'll let him boost you, but it will be a check from Joker to give you a slight little boost. But I'll allow an attempt if you wanted to try that.
Well, so that's the difference. Is either Joker has to make a successful roll, or you have to make a successful roll through the windshield.
Right,
And
but if
then
I go
there.
through the windshield, that's just punching through the windshield. I don't even ever get to hit her. That would be the next turn, right?
No, because you can swipe twice.
Yeah, so the
you can
first
break-
hit would be to break the cover, and then the second hit would be to
Actually,
stab
yeah.
her.
Oh, you should probably do that then. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll try that. We'll go bup.
Yeah, so you're like your arms hanging. Everybody sees this her jump, and the arms just like waggling. Yeah.
Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna go for it.
All right, so make a roll against the cover.
There goes
All right.
cheesecake all over the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That
the
was-
truck.
That was on the windshield.
Actually, it's an auto hit, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
it's a melee against a vehicle.
That isn't moving.
It is.
8 is enough to break the windshield, I think.
Oh my god.
Let me double check. I need
It's
to keep
not
track of
moving.
this. Yeah, I need to keep track of this truck damage. Oh god, I put
You
it
hit
somewhere.
2 tires already.
Yeah, for pretty high. All right. Yeah, so you just it breaks, and you see a lady that looks like her hands are on the wheel. She looks just like, oh shit.
Okay. So I can
Now
go
you
for it again.
Yeah, this will be an evasion roll against her though.
Put
Okay.
it up her nostril.
Yeah,
Yeah.
be roll.
Right, just poop in the head. Okay.
Yeah, yep. Yeah.
Oh,
Are you?
Uh,
Aren't they supposed to be with some kind of
Yeah,
bonus?
so you need to go into edit and then add your melee weapon skill. So you need to go on weapon skill, add in melee weapon skill. That's why I was whiffing with.
Oh, there we go. That? No.
melee
Technic-
weapon is 7.
Technically, that would be correct. So technically, that would be your correct roll. 13 is she's gonna evade, but we'll go with that 19 regardless. So let me do the evasion. So no, you connect for what? 13 was your roll. We'll keep that first damage roll.
Okay.
So it's half armored. So what did I say they had? So she only has 7 armor. So,
Right.
She hasn't gotten hit at 7 armor, so it would be down, rounded down.
so how much damage?
It would be
13
10.
minus 10.
Like 10.
She 1 hit point left.
10. Oh no. That's the first connect. You just kind of like take your one, and you shove it into her chest. She's like, oh god, and you see her reaching for the pedal while you're on the hood.
I mean, if she goes straight, she's just gonna hit her buddy. So.
Yeah, and Jonas, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge if that happens.
Yeah, like she cares. Right now, she wants you off the hood.
Yeah.
All right, so that is your turn.
All right.
You're
Code
like cutting
Monkey.
your way to her heart.
Yeah.
You're moving the drone to the next spot.
Yes. I would get it from the next spot.
You see at the next truck, there's also 4 people. 2
What is there?
chainsaw.
2 submachine guns.
Yep.
I can assume.
Yep, 2 lumberjacks and 2 guards. But they're not like moving yet, and they haven't noticed. They're not acting in any form of. They're just getting ready for their night, so they go in there and take some trees.
Okay.
Taking their
I'll go ahead and
noses.
switch over to this drone now.
All right, so that'll be your action to switch drones. Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty.
It's gonna be funny when he shoots poison needles into the back of that chainsaw girl.
This SMG is gonna have to deal with this Jonas guy with a frickin' shotgun right in her face. So
Ah, jeez.
The shotgun that can't get anything, but whatever.
takes her SMG and just like puts it up. Let's see if it hits.
I mean, it can miss.
Don't
Yeah,
die,
misses.
It
So,
misses.
so the shotgun, it's the light of the truck, and the shotgun, she just holds, and it just misses.
I still want to point out that Joker shouted out, "Don't die, Jonas."
Okay, yeah, I will.
Just gotta point it out.
All right, Joker, you're up.
All positives. Okay, so Orca said I should take out the dude with the girl with the chainmail, but she's not there anymore.
It's not there anymore.
I guess not. All right, so I'm gonna put my sword through this bitch, lady's heart.
You can say bitch. It's all right. We approve
Can
it.
I don't remember the rules. I'm so confused.
You
fine.
could definitely swear. But so your first swing will be at the cover,
Okay.
which is gonna be an auto hit, but roll damage. So roll your.
Roll the
Yeah.
attack button. There we go.
Yep. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That's a good roll.
Yeah. You just shat. It's a critical on the car. Injury.
Does the engine break because I did a critical on the car?
Air conditioning's broken. It's
Oh,
gone.
oh no! So she can't use the car for a turn. You hit it so hard that your sword kind of pierces the dash a little bit and just.
There you go. I misaligned the steering wheel column. So
Yeah. So now you get to take a swing at her.
All right.
A 19's a clear hit. I don't think I get to roll evade. Right.
Yeah, you do.
Can she evade while she's sitting in the seat
Yeah, technically
behind
they
the
can.
steel? Okay.
It's more of like she like dodges to the side or something.
It's okay. I'm asking about the rules. That's all. So
Yeah, she
okay.
definitely can. But that is a miss. So you just connect her with 9. She's already missing 1 armor, which means it's only a 6. So you do
3.
3, and then her armor's another minus. Okay.
All right.
So she's technically at the top of the turn order, but she can't drive.
Can't drive now. Gotta wait a turn.
All right. So what does she do? So this is the top of the turn order, 16. Yep. So I'm gonna.
Oh, that's the one that's dead, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
me.
yeah,
That's
it's still
not
top
her.
of it. But the truck, she technically gets to go first because of the her being in the car.
Oh, because not outside of the order, right? Okay, yeah. But she can't drive it, so what she want to do?
Yeah, so she's sitting there and she's like, "Oh, but it'll be an action to fix it."
She's got razors
Mind you, it's
from
not a
Ocelot and a sword blade from me, coming from 2 different sides.
Yeah, she's just gonna pop out the other side. So it's an action to get out of the car. So that's all she can do. Or she can move, but that's an action to get out.
Don't
1,
forget that box of tissues on your way out. You're
Yeah.
gonna need it.
2, 3. She just runs through this bush like, fuck!
All right.
Alright, that is her turn. You guys are kind of really gotten this under. I mean, other than the ally with the dangling arm. Orca, you're up.
Yeah, to throw that in there.
Gonna run, slide underneath, pop up, and just whack her with the axe.
Alright, do you have enough move for that?
Yeah, I have seven moves, so I can move 35.
Gosh, you're trick.
Damn.
That's what I'm about. It's all about movement. So 2 attacks with an axe,
Remember that with my next character.
and she gets to roll against it.
Yeah, so let me grab the chainsaw pirate evasion.
No, not on the first one. And she evades the second one.
Alright, so you hit her for 10. It's half
Yeah.
armor. That's enough to kill. No, it's not. My bad. No, it's not. So she has 5 armor remaining, so that's 5 damage. And her armor goes down
Wait,
another.
her armor's halved, isn't it?
Yeah, it's half, so it's
It's a melee attack. It's 2.
Yeah, that's 8. It did 8 damage with that strike.
Oh, if that's the case, was mine different too? My damage and and Ocelot's too? Those are all melee attacks.
I did Ocelot's. I didn't do yours, so technically she would be dead now.
Okay, so there you go. You put her down.
Oh, she did.
It's,
What
you
the
just kind of cry across her back as she's trying to run. Oh,
Yeah.
They don't call him killer for nothing.
And I just look at the one who's running away and just like aim the axe if I'm going to throw it.
all right, that's
That's my go.
All right, Bones, you're up.
You know, it just occurred to me, Ocelot lost an arm, just like actual Ocelot.
Revolver also not awesome.
Anyway, so 1, 2, 3, 4,
Wait.
and we're going to go with high up.
Stun gun! Woohoo! We get a prisoner.
That's an 18. That hits. She's like, oh, she's running through the tree and just, why is that thing got so much range?
It's a
I mean,
100 feet range.
So you just point it, it hits her back like a, and she hits the ground. She is stunned.
Point and click.
Okay, and then with my movement, I'm gonna go with okay, Ocelot, I'm almost there.
All right, he's gonna go with the shotgun
Come
again.
on. Come
Come
on.
on, man, let it hit, please.
All right, let me roll it. Can you guys see his rolls or no?
Yeah.
We've seen your rolls.
Oh.
Yeah, he misses again.
Jesus.
Just boom, boom, boom. You might want to get a new bodyguard. He's just
I
like
was gonna say, or I'm a driver. Yeah, I mean, whatever.
boom, 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 and it just misses all the
I
shotgun
told him to use
shots.
his fist. He didn't listen to me.
He's like, oh Jesus, he's gonna
He didn't
take
listen. He got all excited about the bullets. Well, not
You
the
know,
bullets, but
no, he'll stay
He
there.
just takes a step back in shame. Oh, okay.
All right,
Just like steps back and goes, no, I've got to get in there, and goes back in again.
so that is.
He turns around. He turns around. He sees Joker's just kind of like mildly disappointed look, and he turns to fight again.
Oh man, I'll get serious minuses if he sees my look. I can't.
All right, Ocelot, you're up.
All right. Well, I'll go after this one. Can I do it from here, right?
Yeah, I would say it'd be clear. You would have to hop off the
Hop-
couch.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you could like dive off. You could.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll let you do like a dive, dive and stab.
Dive and stabby from a downward motion. Okay, so when I roll, do I roll the Wolfer's attack or do I roll?
Technically, until we set it up, just use your melee attack, and then you just
Melee.
roll damage on the Wolfers if it can. That's probably gonna connect. Let me.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, gonna have it.
So that SMG girl was like staring at Jonas,
Damn.
and then Ocelot comes from the flank and slashes her throat.
Misses.
Misses.
But you get another swing. Right?
Okay.
Are the Wolvers 2? I think the Wolvers are 2.
The Wolvers are
It's
2.
two.
Okay. So you go ahead and make another swing.
Okay.
I'm rolling another evasion. That one connects, so now you can roll your Wolfers.
Yeah. And then damage is
That's
12.
12, and that's minus half the armor. She's already missing. Oh, no, she's not missing any.
No.
Okay.
No,
No,
because
that's the one I
Joe
shot.
switched for 3 rounds in a row.
This is the one
Yeah,
I
that's the
shot.
fir-
Remember?
Yeah, you shot her first.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's missing one.
One.
No, I got her twice.
Yeah,
I
it's
shot her
two.
remember.
Yeah, it's two.
That
It's
one
two.
here,
Oh, yeah.
really? I don't remember all of that. Okay.
So that's what you did 12 damage. So that's only stopped by 5, which is then 2. So you do 10 damage. And you just whoosh into her back, and oh shit! She's like, where the fuck did you, goddamn, come from? Jesus Christ!
I like how she has so much time to react and talk after she gets hit.
It's a free action, man.
All right, Code Monkey, you're up.
Okay. So here's the thing. How exactly are we gonna be working with this poison dart?
All right, so the poison dart with the drone is a ranged action from you. So it's just gonna be it's a simple tech. Wait, no, my bad. Electronic security tech.
It is an electronic security tech. Okay.
Yeah, and it's a high DV too.
That's fine. 16.
So you spin it, the dart goes over her shoulder.
Damn. Higher than 16. Wow. Okay. That's pretty bad. I only get one shot or more. We're gonna get another one.
You get one.
Alright.
All right, that's your turn.
Yep.
You gotta get a better drone. I mean, this one was free, of
She,
course, but
she.
Yeah.
It's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. She's running, and as she turns, wait, no, she can't go that. She point my bad. She's gonna shoot. She can only get here. As she turns, she's pointing to the one that just stabbed her. She's gonna take an SMG shot at you.
With the other arm.
you're gonna kill Ocelot first game session. All right.
Ah. She reduced the damage.
Do you have enough? What's your
Armor.
reflex?
Oh, reflex. Yeah, good point.
Ocelot.
You could evade.
Body.
It's under.
It's on the top.
Right.
the
Yeah,
top?
they're fighting.
Yeah, at the top under will.
Oh,
Yeah,
6?
evasion. Sorry.
Oh, wait, reflex
evasion.
7.
Oh, you're just one
Yeah, you
off.
can't.
So it's a DC of 18. That's definitely gonna hit you. The DV with the 13. Yeah. So you take 8 and then minus whatever your armor is.
Yeah, it's,
But remember, your armor is minus 1 more, right? So
it's 10 right now, I think, isn't
It's
it?
10.
so you take
Yeah.
no dam. So you're gonna
Yeah.
take no damage, but your armor is gonna go down 1 more.
Okay.
So
I thought it was if it goes through.
Oh wait, I think you're right.
It-
Yeah, it's only if it goes through. He's right. I'm looking at it. So basically, nothing happens. You just hit you right like in the bullet vest, just and nothing happens.
Bitch. Okay.
And that is her turn. All right, Joker.
One action to pull my my pistol.
Yeah, sadly, to unsheath a weapon isn't a whole action.
That's okay. Drop my sword. Pull the pistol out. Take one shot at the bitch.
Oh, you can't shoot this turn. That's the problem with that.
Really? If I thought I
It's
could
an
do that?
action.
No.
No,
Yeah,
you
you
get
only-
2 shots, but you don't get 2 actions.
Oh.
Yeah. The only reason why they're able to shoot twice or hit twice is because it's a rate of fire thing.
Okay. So
So-
forget that then.
Okay.
Then I'll run. I'll chase her. So my move is 4.
Well, you can get to her.
You can get to her.
2,
You can get
3,
3.
4.
And
Okay.
then swing at her.
Okay. Fair enough. All right. So do I still get my 2 attacks or no?
Yeah, absolutely. You get your
All
2
right,
swings.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to do this right now. I'm going to try to. She's wearing armor, right?
Yes, she is wearing armor. No helmet.
Okay. So I'm gonna try the armor breaking combo. So I'm gonna try an attack with the sword and then a martial arts attack. And if I'm succeeding with both, then what happens was hopefully I will do damage to her armor. So that will be a cool thing. So let's try
Okay.
that. All right, so my character sheet, here it is. Let's find the sword, weapons, sword. Okay, here we go.
That hits.
All right, and then we'll try the martial arts attack. See if I can find that.
Oh god, she's looking real bad
that?
too.
Hold on, give me a second.
It's probably under. Well, where is martial arts?
I don't know where I got to.
The fighting. You should be fighting, and then should have martial arts underneath that.
Under fighting. Oh, right. Okay, thank you. Okay, there it is. Okay. Karate.
Karate. Here's the evasion. It hits.
Okay.
All right, I got them both. Okay, so this is what exactly it says. You hit the same target with a melee weapon and a martial arts attack this turn. The armor-breaking combination. When you fill this requirement, you can use the martial arts special move resolution to attempt to beat a DV of 15. If you succeed, the target you hit twice this turn has all their worn armor ablated by an additional 2 points. So whatever the damage is, however that works, plus a roll against DV 15, correct? Martial arts.
Yeah.
Roll against DV 15. Okay, so here we go.
Yeah,
That's
that'd be
That's definitely a pass. Yeah.
All right. So whatever the regular stuff is, plus she gets an extra 2 points ablated.
All right, so you get to roll your karate damage, right? You didn't roll any damage.
Oh, it doesn't come off the... Oh, I thought it came with my hit rolls. Damn it. Okay. How the hell do I do that?
So
I
is it 2D?
I think it's body, right? If it's karate or.
Hold
martial
on.
arts.
Martial arts attack special. There's the attacks. Here's the damage. Body, yeah. My body is... I'll find it eventually.
It's on the
7.
top. Nice.
So 7, 3d6. So 3d6 for the martial arts attack, and then I'll do this, and this sword damage. The sword damage was already in there, right? You got
Yeah, I
that
already did it. Yep. Okay.
Okay, so 3d6. Hold on, let me pull that up. 3d6. There we
Yeah,
go.
you did your sword already.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Describe this to me as she hits the ground.
Oh, okay. So I come racing up to her. I do a flying kick, and as I pass her, I slice diagonally crosswise with the sword, hitting her at the juncture of neck and shoulder.
Oh, and she just stands there for a second. You're like not reacting right away, and then the body just poof.
Nice. I think I saw this in the Matrix.
Yeah. All right. So obviously we've gone past our time and the combat is over, so it's a good time to end it here. But before we end, would Dr. Bones like to make a surgery attempt?
Yeah,
Can Ocelot?
arm.
Yeah, I can make the attempt. The issue is it takes 4 hours.
No.
David Carradine.
All I saw was David Carradine, and I'm like, wait, no, that's asphyxiation.
Yeah, this particular one does not have a quick fix that I can do. So.
Okay. So
He was
then
a doctor, David Carradine.
if it was 4 hours, we'll come back to it. So as this combat winds down, when you have a prisoner with you, we will go ahead and end it today at the end of this combat.
And I will bet Ocelot was really motivated to interrogate this prisoner well.
Oh, I know. Good luck with that.
Yeah,
With a dangling
I can't
arm.
relate. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I can't relate to the team though that there's no movement on the other truck at the moment.
Mhm.
Thank goodness.
Good.
Luca comes over with a smoking gun, completely unscathed. I think that went really well. And then he sees Ocelot with a missing
Literally
arm.
dangling arm.
So what I like to do at the end of my games is each of you can whisper me either on Roll20 or Discord who you think the quote-unquote MVP of the session was. It doesn't have to be battle sense. It could be whatever reason you feel fit. And the person that gets the most gets a little... You can't vote for yourself, so don't try any of that crap. So everybody can whisper... Nope, you do not, if you don't want to. And I keep it a whisper. Everybody can just whisper me who they think MVP, and that one person gets something. I mean, whatever reason you guys feel fit.
Oh, we don't get inspiration in this.
I can always do that if I felt the need to, yeah.